Right then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. Starting a little bit later today, but we're here. How's it going, Neko? Welcome back. Going, Ladonal? Alright, so, last time, we left off on the HQ assault into the supply raid. Now we got this mission to do. We've got Liberated Advent with Heavy Fog, and we have 3 rookies in need of training, so let's go do this right away. Should be quite fun. Liberated Advent plus Heavy Fog will be a very interesting type of mission. How's it going, Daishirk? Holy cow, a Ronar stream at the weekend? Faceless Ronar? Well, I've been trying to fit in more weekend streams recently, and I've been able to, so that's been nice, kind of. Cringe Mech Lord is live, rejoice. Oh, supply crate mission. Let's begin. Start with Escalation over here. Probably just gonna move with all my rookies first. Rookies, do your best. Try not to die and stuff. This is one of those missions where no one should really be dying because we've got Liberated Advent and Heavy Fog on our side. We've literally got everything on our side here. There should be no accidents happening. Hopefully. I'm really starting to appreciate these, like, walk through walls types units. They're actually very fun to play with. We even have advantageous cover. This is literally the mission that's most stacked in XCOM's favor. Okay, we'll take this time to run all the way forward, grab as many crates as possible. Everyone all the way up. And at this point, even if I get caught, I don't mind, because we're going to get Liberated Advent in our team. So this should be a very easy mission. Nice little warm-up mission for us. Surely nothing will go wrong today. Yeah, definitely, right? I hate this deep cover mechanic, though. Imagine having that on an HQ assault. At that point, would you just evac the HQ assault so you can get a new event? Alright, we see all the crates now. Excellent. So, as I said before, all the rebels will run forward. I think we'll leave our Reaper back here because he's got squad sight, so he can be the one to grab this crate. Everybody else just move upwards. We also have Heavy Fog, so it's pretty hard for us to even see the enemies on the map. Here's some advent around here. Patience. First group of advent. I'm thinking we all just move up. And stand out in the open. And then when they walk into me, I can just shoot them to death. Nice and straightforward. Maybe I'll have one guy go all the way up to the front so you can easily grab the crates up there. I won't see any crates back here. So these should be the only crates here right now.
I'm at Magic City. Time to fortify position. Holding. The Sarge got me talking like Pingu.
How's it going, Alex? Iron Thorium? Welcome back, you guys. With all the power-ups, you must collect all 12 crates or we're gate crashing. Oh, not guys. One big hit against that fellow. SMG not connecting, and that guy's dead. Alright, let's get ready to deal with some enemies here. First things first, how do we get past all of that? Well, I think for starters, we're just blowing this guy up. Decent amount of damage. Could be better. Another grenade will finish this fellow off. Then I just need a solution for the Outrider back there. Good job, rookies. Let's also get an evac zone out, because we'll probably need it. And then after that, it's a matter of figuring out what to do against this Outsider. Or Outrider. We have dedication over here, so we can run past his Overwatch. Then after that, we're going to have Reed over here just do a quick mark against this fellow. Now this guy can counterattack me if I try attacking him with melee attacks, but I should be able to walk up right behind him from over here. Get a 100% shot right there. Almost a kill, not quite. Follow-up shot, downed him. Nice work. Okay, everybody else just sit here. Don't move a muscle, we're just gonna overwatch. And at this point, we might go right back into stealth. Maybe I should have marked the crates first before going back into stealth. I kind of wanted to wait for Advent to mark these crates though, so I could steal it from them if possible. Oh, here comes another group. 1, 2, 3... And then there's another group of 3 in the back. So that should be everything on the map right now. Liberated Advent will come in next round. So let's start marking all of these crates here. The main crates that I need to mark is this one and this one up here. The upstairs one is actually going to be a little bit challenging to reach. And I don't have Shadow Step, which makes this a little bit tougher. How do I get past the Muton? That's right, we needed a stealth soldier. We do have a flank on that Viper, so I guess we start with that. I also have a flashbang to get onto that Muton, which actually might be a little bit more relevant for us. Funny enough, I think I can reach this position without triggering Overwatch. Good. And then with that, we can actually flashbang these guys. But I think we're gonna do that. Especially on that Muton up there, because you can throw a plasma grenade and destroy a crate. So we definitely want to stop that from happening. Then instead, maybe we focus on the Frost Purifier then. That's an idea. If I chop this guy, there's a potential for us to pull enemies down there. Let's see. Nice, we didn't. Excellent. Then after that, we're just gonna come right back to here. Mark that crate.
Advent's locator is down and
I don't know if shooting him will cause him to explode on the crate. I think it might. I'm actually not sure.
I'm trusting you here.
This did not pull the other group of enemies up there, which is great.
Get it together.
You know, this rookie can still just die to that Muton up there. All of these rookies down here can potentially die to the enemies up in front. That did not destroy the crate, excellent. And then after that, I need to figure out where the remaining crates are, but not without activating stuff up there. I need a bit more damage against that Viper, so I'm gonna bring Reed up to here. This should give me enough damage output to deal with the Viper, so I don't have to worry about 2 shots against their team, hopefully. I'll take this rookie and place him right back here. Some damage. Almost got him. Not quite, but we should be able to finish him off with one more shot from our Reaper. Downed it. Alright, and here comes Liberated Advent. These aren't enemies, these are teammates. Ooh, they got 2 Wraith Commandos in here. We have like-minded teammates on the squad. Do we get the shields too? Aw, nobody gets a shield. Lame. Here comes another group of enemies, and I believe this should be the last group. Man, that's a new line. Never heard of that one. Alright, they are just going to be shooting at the Liberated Advent, so I don't have to worry too much about this. And that guy, barely still alive. What a champion. Puts up the shields for his teammates. Just goes all in. Get him with the disabling shot. Oh shit, he actually landed it. Nice. Wait, this guy doesn't give a fuck. Oh, this guy does not give a fuck. He's just gonna stand out in the open. Destroyer Commando gives no shits. No hit against the Muton, unfortunately. Raptor Commando falling back. Here comes a side. Why are you side striking him? Just kill him. God damn it, Advent. You just put him back into cover! This is actually kind of useful because his attacks shred even if it does only 1 damage. Nice job to the Wraith Commandos.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
Alright, we've got a lot of crates over here. Now then, currently there are 9 crates in the wild. We've marked 3 of them, so there's 6 crates that are unmarked. We see 1 of them. So there are 5 crates that we don't see around here. I'm gonna start by bayonet charging this guy. He's currently disoriented, so he can't counterattack. Dead. Good job, Ebenino. Show him who the better Muton is. Then after that, I think I'll have you come up to here and just grab this crate over here. Actually, I don't think any of these guys have explosives that destroy stuff, so it should be fine for me to just not mark that crate, just in case Advent's going to red mark something all the way out in the distance. I'll have this rookie down here just finish off this fellow, because it's easier for him. Good job, gentlemen. Gotta kill the last few people down here. Maybe I'll have you come upstairs. Throw a grenade down onto this guy because you can reach him, and then our Wraith can probably finish off that fellow down there. There's a crate back here that I can try to grab, or I can just grab this one. Ellie, get down here. Finish him off. Nice job, Ellie. Ellie, you see a couple of crates back here. I'm gonna hide Ellie back over here where they won't get shot by this guy. I want to try making sure that we don't take any wounds here if possible. We found 1, 2, 3. I think we've marked 4 crates now? No, we've marked 3 crates, and we found 4 crates. So we need 2 more crates in the wild somewhere. Let's mark it. We're already close. And I guess I'll have the Reaper come around the backside. I'm pretty sure that's all the contact on the map. There we go, another crate. We do need to shoot this fellow to death, so I guess I put you back to here. I'm not even gonna bother hollow targeting, I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, you know what? I should have checked whether or not we get a follow-up shot with the help of these guys up here. Like, if Liberated Advent shoots at my target, do we get a follow-up? Oh, look at him, he's healing his friend. Imagine Liberated Advent just marking crates. That would actually be really wild if they could do that. No, you know what would be even funnier? If they could mark crates for themselves, they're just like racing us for the crates. That would actually be pretty hilarious. Imagine they could also steal loot. Alright, for the rest of this mission, it's just gonna be a lot of time waiting for these guys to finish up their turn.
Our position is concealed.
Oh, guys, we're concealed again.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Okay, we can grab that one. One of our guys over here has to grab this one. And then I've marked 3 crates. There's 6 left over, so there's 1 more that we haven't found somewhere out there. Let's also not forget about the loot here. Evanino will grab all the loot. Nice pickups.
I'm moving crazy.
I'm pretty sure there's 1 more crate back here somewhere, if I were to guess. Okay, we'll also check back here just in case I'm missing something in that direction, or this direction.
Got it covered.
Doesn't seem like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 crates. I'm assuming it's like back there somewhere or something. Maybe it's up over here, so I'm just gonna have someone come back up in this direction.
All set. Affirmative. Standing fast.
Can I speed this up? Slow-mo 10.
We're in concealment.
Okay, where's the last crate supposed to be hiding? I'm thinking it might be back here. So I'll have Danker Dude come back here and check that out. Did we find it? No. There is one more, right? There's supposed to be one more, I think. That's right in the middle. I didn't run past it, did I? How's it going, Darth Vexits? Did you crash? I thought it was going well. No, I didn't crash. This is still the same thing. We're just playing with some rookies right now, because I have a couple of rookies left over. Yeah, let's just end our turn here. And again.
Holding position.
Okay, where is that?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
The last crate. Ooh. The last crate is all the way upstairs. That explains why I didn't see it. But we did manage to get it, all 12 crates, thanks to the help of our little buddies over here. Alright, let's head to the evac zone and go home.
We straight gas and cut straight to the bridge. Moving out. Copy that.
I don't know if this actually affects anything, but I'm gonna send them home immediately and possibly suffer less will loss. I don't know how will loss in this game is calculated for turns on a mission, whether or not like the soldier has to be on the field, or whether or not soldiers that have evac will just stop losing will. What's up again?
We're operating in the shadows.
They thought they could
Okay, and I think we're good here.
Understood. Moving out.
あなたの命令を待つのみだ。
On my way.
Let's go.
One more turn of liberated Advent just loitering around. What do you guys think happens to them after we leave? Like, what's the canonical lore thing that happened? Do they escape? Do they just sit here and die fighting? And we're out.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I read somewhere that you will lose will if you end or start your turn with enemies visible. Oh, it's based on visible enemies. Is that how it works? Interesting.
The speaker commended loyal
Press plus or minus on the... Oh, that works. Okay.
to those who
I'll keep that in mind.
abandon our values for those of the
Apparently hitting plus and minus on keyboard.
Remarks followed
Does it have to be the one from the number pad, or can it just be like shift plus and minus?
We're taking Advent apart.
Liberated Advent get picked up by their ride, same one that dropped them. Fair enough, I think that's a good assessment. Picked up lots of stuff. And at this point, our team is incredibly rich right now. I could get a brand new Rook since our last one died. I could also go for Roboticist because we are planning on running a lot of robotic units. Another Scavenger? Would I be insane to run another Scavenger? Another Hell Knight. Out of everything here, Hell Knight is the best pick. Hey, you got Unscarred. Nice. Mighty Vengeance. I'll take some combination of this stuff. Maybe the dodge. There's quite a few good things on this person. Should I try building you slightly differently? Maybe try a Slamfire build on you? Nah, I'll do the same thing I always do. In this run, I think I want a bit of uniformity here. Let's go with that. Do I go for more Scavengers, or do I go for a second Hitman in case the first one dies? second hitman wouldn't hurt. More scavengers wouldn't hurt either, though. Will loss from miscellaneous actions such as seeing enemies or taking damage has been removed. Well, that's been taken out, apparently. The goated 3 scavenger run? I'm tempted to try the 3 scavenger run. And what about you? Do I want a smoke tank? I kinda want a smoke tank. Your accuracy is a little bit low for any Overwatch builds that we might try to do, though. Going roboticist isn't the worst idea since we're running so many mechs on the squad. I'll try another rook, I guess. Hey, you got Sentinel again. That's good. Smoke grenades protect against critical hits. Okay, not Aegis on you. You're going full Overwatch support. Okay, we're gonna try to get Gentleman up and running for the Overwatch squad. So why don't we go make sure that you're within this squad over here. And now our final decision. Hitman or Scavenger? Just imagine a 3 scavenger mission where you mark every single enemies. 12 resources plus 6 equipment equals 18 enemy missions are hard. Those are pretty hard. I wouldn't send out more than 1 or 2 scavengers, I think, on a mission. Probably never more than 1, honestly. Do I think a second hitman will help us more? Are we lacking on stealth units? I think that's a better question. How many phantom units do we have on this team? So the Tesla Trooper is one of them. I think I am lacking a little bit on stealth units. The Shinobi is one of our stealth units. We have a hitman. Hijacker technically counts, so that's like around 4. We have around 4 stealthers. Do I feel happy with 4 stealthers? Let's go more scavengers. This one's got access to Shadow Strike. Ooh. And Squad Sight. Okay, well, you're obviously doing Kill Zone Cool Under Pressure with probably shooting stuff. Your mobility is really high, though, so you're actually spec'd better for, other things. If I give you Conceal, you'll be able to make use of Shadow Strike twice, so I think I definitely do that. Plus Greed is gold. Equipment Mark for salvage. Shredder is great for anyone that opens with Kill Zone and Cool Under Pressure. And then the final perk that you're going to take is probably just going to be Marauder, so you can shoot things. And over here, I'll just give you Steady Hands and Shadow Strike, plus, sure, we'll take that, I guess. Chain Shot's pretty good too, though. Alright, that is gonna be our squad. Do I want to train up some officers? I might want to. I feel like scavengers could make for some decent officers, even if they're not going to become like a primary officer. I'd like to train up some surgeons, but right now I don't have any surgeons to train up. Maybe I'll just make you into an officer for now. I'll give you Oscar Mike, probably. Now then, what are we left with? We have this mission that needs to be done. And that's literally it, actually. There's not much else for us to do around here. What's the next thing I need to do? Mechs. Let's start setting up some mech troopers. This ought to be fun. I said Soka Sakos is going to become one of our mech troopers, so let's do that right away. After that, we're going to be making our Templar into a mech trooper also. How much resources do we still have? I think we've used up pretty much all of our meld. 56 meld, so I need like 30 more meld to make another mech trooper later. For now, we'll start with these two. Research and development over here, we have a couple of free things that we can open up. I also want these scramble rounds, I'm going to start setting those up also.
My hope is to use the best of both worlds to come up with something new, something the aliens won't expect.
And let's open up all these free things while we're at it. Wait, how many crates do I have? Wow, I have so many of these. I'm not in a rush to get my scramble rounds yet, so I'm going to actually just open up all the crates right away. This way I can just easily get stuff that I can sell. Pathfinder vest and armors, I'll eventually need that. Mechanized warfare is completing very soon, we'll have our very first spark. And that's that. We have a lot of intel over here, so I should probably use that intel to start contacting into this spot. I do need a bit more space over here, so let's wait till that resistance comms is complete. And our powered armor is coming up soon too. Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff right now. And we have 100 Elerium and 179 alloys. The scavengers have been making bank for us right now.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our
Are you guys all tired?
forces will be
You are.
especially vigilant.
I'll let you guys rest. Let those guys rest. We'll bring in another scavenger. Do I have an officer that I can use to train people up with? We do have Dead Mother. So maybe we'll take this time to train up the baby scavenger, the baby Hell Knight, the Rook, and either the Reaper. Plague Doctor will probably promote from whichever mission he goes on. Let's bring the Reaper just because I want to have more people on this one. Can I grab extras? You know what? I'm gonna take you off and make this into a full-on training mission for everyone that's corporal rank and below. I can barely fit everyone onto this. Just barely. Let's see if we can just get a little bit more stuff.
Really, really hot.
Oh, thank you. If we're gonna eat chicken later, should I leave it out, put it in the fridge? Put it in the fridge if you're going to leave, if you're gonna eat it later. My girlfriend just got me a homemade little mini pizza and some Costco chicken. This is a hack mission, so I probably need somebody ranged. Somebody with ranged hacking, that is. I could also tire this person out. Probably not worth tiring them out, though. I could do the thing where I wound this guy. I think all of our ranged hackers are tired right now, so I'm just gonna leave them out for this one. %. I think we can definitely get some suppressors in here, so let's go slap some on. I do have a mag vector lance, we'll put that on Danker. Suppressor, and there's this rook over here. We're up to 99% with all these suppressors. If I take just a few things off of these guys, we should be able to get to near 100% here. 100% infiltration with this entire squad. I think every single person here is going to receive a promotion from Dead Mother, so that's pretty good. Send them out there. What a coincidence! I'm also in June in my campaign. I think you're 1 year ahead of me though, right?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Oh, this is done. Got a little bit of trauma.
You know them as they were.
I got CZ Jing with us.
Puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with
Purifier,
a
Gauntlet, Combat Engineer, Random Warheads. You get combat presence, that's sort of interesting. Keen Edge and combat presence are pretty good together. You have a lot of perks for the grenade build if we ever want to go in that direction. I'm not really much of a grenade guy, but of all the times to run the grenade build, this is one of the better times to do it. Handfire, Gunslinger, Clutch Shot. But I do need a Battle Lord, Lethal, Requiem Bullpup user.
I don't trust them. And I don't like sending my
And your accuracy is pretty high for a skirmisher too.
That said, they're definitely loyal to the commander. And they can put up a hell of a fight.
Okay, with these two perks over here, you should be able to deal with a lot of stuff out there. I would probably spend my last few points on Purifier Gauntlet. Also, I might possibly do pistols on you. This is like, what, 35 points and you've got high? So you might be able to take advantage of this opportunity and teach yourself some pistol perks. We'll see what we can do with you. So ZZ Jing's a pretty strong skirmisher, actually. Our snake over here has promoted. Give me your Sidewinder. What else do we do? I think there was someone that I can fix up here. Jane Kelly can be fixed. Let's go fix Jane Kelly. We can fix her. And then after that, do I have enough power to start working on psionics? I think I need to upgrade my power conduit.
Upgraded.
Throw another gremlin in there. I'm gonna throw in my Moving Grounds gremlin up there, I think. And that would get me enough power for the Psi Lab if I want to start working on that. We can also start working on the ring. We got plenty of power here. And as soon as this is complete, I should have enough money to buy my Psi Labs. So we're gonna go for Psi Labs next, I think. And oh my god, we're doing so much stuff right now. Supply raid? Ooh, okay. Stopping strength from entering this region is pretty big, so let's try and stop some strength from entering this region. Who here is not tired? We have one of our sharpshooters available, so let's bring Jack with us. Actually, can I just bring... I can't bring the Beep Squad, I think. Can I? I have you. We have the Ranger, we have the Akimbo. I could also make this into Overwatch Squad's job, maybe? No, we don't have Overwatch Squad, they're out. Alright, Overwatch Squad isn't available, then... I don't have the Weeb Squad with us right now, mostly because their squad is currently being sent elsewhere. But I can have Weeb Squad in name, though. But these guys aren't exactly the best for dealing with Advent convoys. It's only 10 to 12, so they kinda can deal with it. Maybe I'll send you guys out for this one. I need more EXP on you guys anyways. We'll send in our Scavenger, we'll send in... Let's bring in the Skirmisher. I need to start training this guy up. With a boost, this mission should be easily doable. I'm gonna make sure that you have a mind shield so you don't get mind controlled easily. Because I don't believe I gave you any abilities that involve negating mental control. Yeah, I don't think I gave you anything involving that. But I'll give you a mind shield. Our warden over here naturally will be carrying their sword and shotgun. Maybe even the inducer carbine. That's actually not a bad choice on this soldier. And at this point, the next thing we can do is we can actually start doing stainless plating. So let's do one stainless plating with one of our Taipan carcasses. And then let's start getting a bunch of these alloy plating for the rest of our guys here. I think the stainless plating will go on to like a future tank that we get. None of these guys will be tanks for now, I think. Alright, wait for this guy. I don't have a bullpup for you yet, but I'm about to get coil weapons, so I kinda don't want to upgrade you too much. But with a ballistic ripjack, you can easily pull enemies over and still be relevant, especially with that Bloody Knuckles perk. So I'm not too concerned about making sure that you can do stuff here. I think you'll be fine. Mag cannon for you probably. And with the boost, this mission should be pretty straightforward, I think. Put you guys out there. Do we have any unnamed human soldiers? I don't think so, not currently.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Alright, then see you later, Alex. Good Saturday to you too, sir.
By seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs. You have succeeded.
Okay, to get up a Scilabs, I need to... Did I not research Scilabs? I thought I did. Oh, I haven't, actually. Once we're done with this, we're gonna research Scilabs, I guess.
I've started to wonder how the Advent administration views our
Yeah, I probably should.
of renegades. Do they see us as an actual threat? Or more of
I'm also going to start working on a training center, I think, because that's been long overdue. I have 23 power, so that means I have enough for 8 more power. If I want to be able to build my resistance ring as well as my training center, I would need to upgrade this one more time. Which I can afford to do. This is probably the best infrastructure that we've ever had in the longest time playing this game.
I think you will find our results have exceeded
Our armor complete.
expectations.
Instant muton autopsy.
A strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline combat units.
And let's do psionics next.
Anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a muton. I foresee a number
Anything else I need to do
of
here?
applications stemming from
I
this
think that's it for now,
I'll
right?
have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Maybe we start on our resistance ring. At some point I need to get this. I might as well start it now, I think. Okay, we have our resistance ring. And I'll have enough power to get up one more thing before I need to power up this power relay. Man, our infrastructure is looking so good right now. Like, so damn good. I'll probably end up selling most of the stuff here that we open up. Here's our spark. Did my fixed point in time happen? It has not yet, yeah, and you're still very much alive. What are we doing next? Skulljack is pretty high on my priorities list. I think I eventually do that. Let's start with the Muton Tactical Vesta. Pretty big upgrade for our squad. Alright guys, pray. Pray for enhanced layered armor. Damn it. I was hoping. Failsafe, damn good ground, tradecraft. Stiletto is pretty strong on this mech. We can probably teach this thing Stiletto and make it into a really good shooter. I'll give you the enhanced targeting system, probably some Shredder. Impact compensation is really good, along with collateral damage, traverse fire, reboot protocol, and flush. That will make you into a very solid shooter. Does anyone want to be the robot now? We haven't done a Wheel of Names today yet, so let's go do one right now. You want to be the robot, type in me in chat. Okay then. Lily Bub. Heavy Helmet. Don't worry if I put some typos in here. You'll take the spark? Alright then. Profession Marksman. Godwin. Who else? Paul is Con. Mini Sup. Worthrikda. I might pronounce your names wrong. Flash EVG. Alright, nope. It's not typing apparently. Okay, I missed a whole bunch of people. Let me go back up. Profession Marksman, Godwin, Mini Sup. The ad for better internet. The AIs are spying on me. They know what I need, and they want to sell me something. Alright then, I'm gonna give it 10 seconds, and if I missed anyone's name, you can type your name again down in chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, little crash. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Almost missed out on YouTube chat there. 3, 2, 1, and spinning. Godwin! Alright then, Godwin. Welcome aboard. No, obviously that won't fit everything. So I'll just put in Godwin here. And Golden. There we go. Godwin the Golden. What do we do with your character here? I'm thinking what we'll do is we will take your character first and make sure that you have the Julian voice pack. And after that, what we're going to do is we're going to paint your entire robot gold. Golden robot. Golden gun. Okay, and once we get better armor for you, we'll change you up. I'll try this new head. I don't really use this head very often, but we'll see how it's like. I usually build my power relay on that free power thingy because it gives additional 10 power, and I think no other building uses 10 power, or maybe Shadow Chamber uses that much. I believe someone did the test and it was like Laboratory and Shadow Chambers on the power coil was optimal. But if that's changed, you guys can let me know, of course. Next month's supply drop is coming up. Look at that, guys. We're about to get 48 supplies. Oh boy, guys. We're going to be so rich after this one. Let me just check the black market to see if there's anything I need to sell. I'm going to take a bite of my little pizza here. Next month is here. We do have a faceless somewhere in here. Some pretty dangerous enemy power-ups. No strategic damage being done, though. Oh, this one. That one sucked ass. Can we stop that? No, we can't. Alright, let's start hunting for the assassin. Got a 9% ambush chance on the first one that we're doing here. I think for this one, we're going to send in the Storm Rider. I'm going to send in the Ranger. The Shinobi's probably pretty good for this mission type. And finally, one more person. I think the Hitman is the right call, right? Oh no, it's a Shiv actually. Let's put the Shiv in. Okay, this should be a pretty good run for us. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to give you the SMG so you can run extra fast. And then a bit of ceramic plating for survivability. And nanoscale if I have it. If I don't, then I guess we're not using it. Our guy over here should be able to tank all the hits for the squad. So I'm going to be trusting Casey Banner over here to keep everyone alive. And then you're just going to be stealthing out. And then the Shiv will most likely be the thing left behind if we do get ambushed. Alright, have fun out there, you guys. Supply drop is ready, and let's go check out the black market here. Scion, Support, Overclocker, and Heavy. They're heavily requesting Viper corpses. I want to sell all of these, but if I hold on to them just long enough, I can actually get the instant research on Viper stuff. So I think I hold on to these until I get instant research on Vipers. I can also start selling off these things that I opened up from the crates earlier. Let's get rid of a couple of those. Speed loader can go. I don't think I have any chem thrower guys this time around. Basic stuff can all be sold off. This I'm keeping. Twisted slag can all go away. Defense. I have 10 data pads. I think I can afford to sell like 5 of them at least. Oh man, it's great to be rich again. It's so great to be rich again. The greatest feeling ever, just having cash in the game. Next month we'll have an actual income pickup, so that's really good. Now that I have enough money, I can probably start setting up some more facilities around here. So we need to do our training center. I'll put that in the corner over here. Scilab will be saved up for this spot here. And I think we actually have enough. No, I need to upgrade this. Now we have enough space for our Scilabs. I just need to make sure I have 150 supplies for that. So that will be the next thing that we set up, I think. And let me just make sure I have a little bit more cash. I don't need to pick up the money just yet that's lying around. That we can pick up later. I'm just going to sell a bit more of the muton corpses now that I got the free research out of the way for this thing. Just to make sure that I have enough money to build the Scilabs and some other stuff possibly. Now the next thing we need to remember is that there is a faceless in here somewhere. So we're going to drop some people inside of here and just kind of start hunting for some faceless. I think my sharpshooters are fine to throw into these spots. I don't think I'll be using most of my sharpshooters for a while. Same with my demolitionist, I think. Faceless finding power is 0. Oh no, that's mission finding power. Faceless detection is at 22.5. That's pretty solid, I think. Alright then, that's good. Let's head back down to South Africa and keep on scanning. Once the comms is done, we can finally start making contact with Western Europe.
Setting course
Let's keep on
for
going.
South Africa.
what tends to be the biggest game enders for me? Mecha Peas and Legates. Those things, when they show up together in force, those things mess us up pretty hard. I think the initial meetings of the Chosen also kind of mess us up. That is unfortunately not enough time. We'll wait one more cycle here. I can wait for a little bit longer. Eastern Europe, Eastern Europe. There we go, got another person over here, excellent. 328 income, not bad. Assuming they're not faceless. This mission over here is next. If we can complete this one, we get to have ourselves a little bit of intel as well as a facility lead. We're obviously going to have to boost this if we want to try to stealth this one. Do I think I can stealth this one, or do I think both of you guys are just going to die here? The facility lead's a pretty big deal, and I would like to try to get it, so I'm going to boost it. There's a little bit of risk on this one, of course. Do your best, you guys. I tend to sell most advent pads I get. Doesn't feel worth spending time on them most of the time. I think by the end game I start needing them, but you're right though. Early game, we usually don't really scan a lot for those things. Oh god, he's killing Dead Mother. Oh no, it's not Dead Mother in there, it's Nyan. Nyan's used to it by now, it's okay.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
You're probably looking at a different thing on the list, but these two are not Dead Mother. This one's kind of a hard one to reach. Start moving forward a bit. Nothing. Good. We'll just slowly dash forward. If we get revealed by the drone instantly, we just throw an evac and leave. And we get revealed by the drone instantly. Alright, evac and leave. Let's go. We lost 30 intel for this. You guys think I can still go for it?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, we'll consider going for it. Considering it. Oh, nice shot. Wow. That did a lot of damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay, enemies did hear us killing that drone. Unfortunately, we will have to be patient here. Do I just go all in on this guy? We just wait here. We can stall these guys out. Oh, he has a grenade, actually. What is that? Not a relevant grenade. Yeah, you get him with all one of that damage. Fuck him up. You know, I might be able to go for the hack if I just, like, try to tank my way through this. This is the greed that they wrote about in the Bible. Am I gonna try this? We will consider trying this. We will consider it. My death is a fixed point in time. Go for it. Now it's taking it pretty well, honestly. Look at all 0 of that damage that we just did. We might be able to kill this guy if I work hard enough on it. I was hoping we did a little bit more damage with that shield slap. Oh, they're going in. They're going in. They're going for it. That means we gotta go for it too, guys. How close do you need to get the hack, Original Casual? Original Casual has to reach that tile over there next round. Which means Original Casual probably needs to run like up to here. And then you can reach that. You just need to reach that tile right there. I can go pretty far, so I don't even think I need to move into that slot there. You can make it. Neon can make it too. Oh man, are we actually trying this? We are maximizing the greed right now so fucking hard. Oh, he has a grenade. Oh, is that the acid grenade? Oh shit.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Okay, that's not very good for Union. This is a download mission, so I could sacrifice Original Casual for a facility lead. Are you worth 30 intel and a facility lead? I think you are. Oh yeah, you're definitely not coming home from this one. Note to self, never ever let admin troopers get the acid grenades. That hurts so bad. The acid grenade takes so much damage. It says 1 to 3, but it feels like it does so much more because of the rupture that we get hit with afterwards. It's pretty damn bad. Alright, Nyan. In a surprising twist of events, you're the one that gets to live from this mission. If by some miracle this child lives, damn. If by some crazy miracle you somehow come back alive from this, I will be very impressed. Alright, original casual. Let's see if you make it. You have to somehow dodge every single bit of damage and still have enough HP left over to survive the acid. I don't think that's happening. Honestly, I don't think that's happening. I think this Muton Hunter one-taps you. Okay, you have to somehow dodge every single shot from here on out and have the acid only tick for 1 damage. Alright, can you dodge 2 flank shots now? Wait, he had to reload. Wait, you might live. Wait, you might have a chance. Nah, you don't have a chance. Wait, just tick for 1 HP. 1 HP. Holy fuck, it's a Christmas miracle, guys. Oh! She had no chance! This guy was body blocking the exit! He was a fucking genius! XCOM giveth, XCOM taketh. This is literally the definition of that happening.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside
That would have been hilarious if she had lived.
have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level.
What a roller coaster. This is what stealth missions are all about. Nyan limps back with the facility lead and the memories of a dead friend. But we're still going. Very strong here. Oh, thank you. I need to set up my Overwatch squad a little bit better, I think. So far these are all extra people. We have the Akimbo, the Support, the Destroyer, the Hoplite, Surgeon, and the new Rook. I guess we have enough people. That should be fine. Supply drop is sitting over there. We have a mission down here that we can't do. Once this expires, we'll be able to do other things around here.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
Thank you. You're heading out now? Mm-hmm. Alright then, see you later. Okay, we got our resistance comms. Now we have enough intel to make contact up here, or I can start liberating over here. We have 2 strengths. I'm okay with just like letting the Liberation 3 naturally find itself. For now, what's more important, I think, is that we make contact with all the spots that we can.
We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish.
Our research was a success.
Psionics complete. And I think the coil guns are next. I do need shredder ammo. I could also go into Requiem stuff. How badly do I need the Requiem bolter? Not just yet, I think. We'll start with some coil guns first.
To begin, Commander.
How's our hostage region dream going? It's looking pretty good right now. This is one of the better attempts at a hostage region that I've done so far.
Avenger
Let me head back to here and pick up some more supplies so we can start working on the Scilabs also. Scilabs need to get some work going. I really want to sell those Vipers, but I think I wait just a little bit longer before I sell them. Before the end of the month, I'll make sure to sell as much as I can. And honestly, I can get instant research on drones and mech wrecks if I just stall for a long time here. I definitely should be stalling for that, I think. Alright, Scilab is next.
Lab construction initiated.
We've got everything under construction right now. Oh, beautiful. Man, I love it when our infrastructure is just all set up, and now everything that we spend can just be on the soldiers. Ronar, Durava dropped the Chosen and started his Cygate mission on Beyond Legendary. We can't be worse, Commander. I don't mind. I don't think of it as a race. I want to just enjoy my game here. I think I felt the racing kind of feeling of XCOM when I was playing Beyond Impossible, but I'm long past that point now. If someone beats us to the punch, I don't mind. I hope he does good, though. Oh, I can't boost this mission because of that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I was such a fool for not doing this. That's on me, though.
Setting course for Sector 13.
I should have made sure I had enough intel before I started contacting that spot. Oh well.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Looks like this region gets a little bit more strength. And I mean, they were meant to get a bit more strength before I liberated it, so I guess it's kind of fine. You got this, don't abort. No, we're literally just gonna die if I try that. We will literally drop dead and die. Rookie, more people recovered. Nothing else. Keep on scanning. Found the Faithless. We're skipping that. Who's in this region? We actually have a decent sniper. I could try to do it. Do I have anyone else that I want to officer up? I know the surgeons are people that I need to start officering up, like Masema over here. Advent shotgun, and now for the scramble rounds.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's Warlock actively working in this region.
Alright, strength is a little bit high in this region, so I kind of don't like that. Vigilance is also at 11, which is kind of nasty. Liberating this spot's gonna be a tough challenge. We need to work fast. We need to work very fast on this one if we want to get it. We'll try, though. We'll try. So, let's start immediately scanning here as hard as we can. Another liberation. Neutralize target in vehicle. We might be able to stealth this one with a rookie, so I'll consider that. Or a really stealthy shinobi or something. Do I have like a really stealthy unit that I can use here? I could send in my hitman. Honestly, the Destroyer would probably be really good for this one too, if I wanted to go in that direction. Bounty Hunter, it might sound crazy to send the Bounty Hunter, but this person can actually safely walk up and grenade the VIP once I use my little Phantom ability. I wonder if Dark Knight works on explosives. Attacking no longer breaks Nightfall concealment. Does that work on exploding stuff? They needed a stealth rookie. Yeah, I don't know if this actually works with stealth. I want to find out, but I also kind of don't. I want to find out, but only if it's in my favor. I think that's the best way to put it. You know, the skirmisher can possibly do it. Bloody Knuckles plus the damage on your Ripjack is actually enough to one-shot a VIP. Okay, we'll consider that. Solo skirm is a little bit risky though. That's the one problem with this. Maybe I'll send in both of you guys and see if we can just stealth through with this team over here. And I guess we just go equipmentless, or maximum mobility. Okay, so our goal is to ripjack the guy over and just kill him instantly and then walk out. I like the one time I did this mission stealthy with a shinobi, that shinobi got to the VIP, managed to actually subdue the VIP without triggering enemies, and proceeded to successfully capture the VIP completely. Yeah, you can definitely do VIP capture attempts later on, but it's definitely one of those things where you need to have a properly spec'd out team for it. We're still early on in the team rank ups process, so we don't really have a squad that's capable of doing that currently. Alright, let's see what you guys can do here. That might get me an easy liberation, depending. We shall see. Meanwhile, let's continue looking for liberations upstairs. Hopefully we can find some before the strength in here rises up too high. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll try. Also, now that I'm finished with that spot over there, I can actually throw this gremlin into this spot here. And because the strength in that region rose a little bit, this mission got a tiny bit harder, but we still have a full squad of 7, so I'm not too worried about this. I think we can do this mission with a full squad of 7, so let's go. This is Hitman and 2 bricks of C4 type mission. I've been having trouble getting up to the VIP with my bricks of C4, to the point that it felt like it's more worthwhile to just blow up the vehicle with a regular grenade with a rookie.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Start moving up. What we'll do first is we're going to start by improvising some plague bombs.
I'm moving like French Montana. Will do.
Everybody else move up.
Already there.
On my way.
Alright, keep in mind this is a 10 to 12 enemy mission, not the usual stuff that we do.
That's affirmative.
Depending on how much strength gets out of control in the region, we may end up needing to, I heard him back down there. Careful about that.
Location confirmed.
I heard a mech somewhere out there. I don't know where exactly. We're really counting on Evan Nino on this mission. He's really our biggest damage dealer with his mutant bayonet attacks.
Position confirmed.
We'll run Gentleman up because he's got so much armor. Still nothing.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Ruling. Moving to designated coordinates.
Another drone right over here. Our Reaper can see that through the walls. Nothing else nearby though.
Roger.
Drone slowly walking away. Most of the enemies seem to have left this location. The drone is down there, but if we run this way, we shouldn't get caught by it.
Like Dracula, we get it back in blood. Looks like Timothy Chalamet.
I'm on the move.
Will we get caught from this move? Not. And we now also see how far that drone can see. It's not too far out, so it should be okay. Next pod. No mech yet, that's good.
Got it. Moving.
Head in there now.
And I'm gonna have Escalation come down to here so you can actually start marking things finally. First mark used up. Keep in mind there's a drone right down there, so we don't want to get so close that we get caught by accident.
I'm on the move.
I'm moving crazy.
I think overall I just want the squad to move upwards.
On target.
And if we get caught, that's fine. At this point, I just want to start fighting things. We got 6 turns left after this one. And let's begin. Hit. Downed. Okay, that was actually one of the most dangerous things on the enemy team. I'm so glad we got rid of that guy. Here comes the Purifier, and here comes a drone. 3 enemies to take care of. We can handle that no problems, I hope. Okay, plus an extra drone from back here. Alright then, how do we handle all of this stuff? I have a flamethrower from you, so I think we start with that. Flamethrower should disable this guy completely. There we go, Frost Purifier Veteran is downed. And we kill everything else. This guy's on Overwatch. I could probably kill this guy pretty easily if I just shoot at him with a mark. Den Mother needs to assist in killing some drones around here. I'm gonna have her come back up here first. Maybe grapple some loot while we're at it.
Got something new.
Cut down this thing. Nice work to Den Mother. 1 drone down. We can start blasting this guy for some damage because he does need to go down eventually. Might as well just start tickling him a little bit. Somebody needs to start shooting that drone. I think it'll be Danker's job to start shooting at that drone. I'll do a quick reload first though. Nice shot from Danker. Now all that's left is that fellow down there. I'm gonna move our Muton right up to this spot here. We can either flashbang him or we could try shooting at him directly, or I can just start blasting this guy so I can kill him sooner than later. I'm not too worried about the Frost Priest, but I do want him dead sooner than later so he doesn't like just inflict us with stuff. We also need to get our Sky Ranger out, so let's go do that real quick. Sky Ranger should do just fine over here.
This is Firebrand.
And try your best to get him.
Confirmed. Hold tight.
Nice try. Just gonna continue open firing on this guy. Just to— ooh, you get 2 shots because of cold-blooded. Look guys, we're getting value out of our perks! Gotcha, forgot about that. Look guys, it's the Lost. If we're lucky, they'll just kill all the enemies up there for us. I don't actually have any ranged hackers, so I do need to run in there with someone to grab that. Go, Lost, beat up that Flame Viper. Fuck him up. No, not me! There's literally guys up there, why are you ignoring them? Damn Lost.
They're starting to lose ground.
Yeah, that's right, run. I'm gonna activate my dedication and just run all the way down here so I can find out where the enemies are. I want to just start killing things. Oh, that's a little bit more than I thought there would be, though. Okay, a couple more enemies than we expected. I did activate dedication, so I won't take this Overwatch. Let's come back here for a bit. Well, let's pretend that never happened. There's an abandoned shambler with 17 mobility. I am a little bit worried about that.
That guys will love this. Come get some.
What we're gonna do is we're just gonna sit here and Overwatch.
On your order.
Any enemies that come in, we just hopefully deal with them.
All set. Got it covered.
A little bit worried about Danker dude getting shot to death by one of those mechs.
Oh yeah.
A little bit concerned for this team. They're not really
Holding position.
capable of fighting this all out, in my opinion at least. Our Hell Knight is definitely on the weaker side. I don't think they can hit me through the walls. If they can, we can just call bullshit on that. Thankfully, the enemies will burn up most of our enemies for us. Nice shot. Yeah, fuck them up. Beat the shit out of them, Lost. I don't believe we'll be able to win this one on time. Probably not, at least. Yeah, this really depends on my ability to kill a whole bunch of mechs in this position. Don't feel like that's happening right now.
About to get burned to a crisp.
The zombies are on fire, but we're not. I can have you run in here and melee attack maybe this Viper to death. How are you able to see? This is so weird. Oh, there's a hole over here, what the heck?
They needed a stealth soldier.
We did need a stealth soldier.
I'm moving different.
Alright, Danker, we need you to move different for us.
I threw diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids.
I'm a little bit worried right now for those mechs. Those mechs will fuck someone's life up so hard, so quickly. If Den Mother comes up to here and hunkers down, they're all just gonna throw micro missiles on her. But I think I need her within range to command Danker, dude. So what we'll do is we'll bring you up to here. Probably have you hunker down in that spot. And we'll try to get off like maybe one more mark or something. Like on the Viper. I think that thing's a little bit more dangerous. Two sources of 5 to 10 damage, that is just not a safe number at all to worry about. Ooh. Cross Viper, that's on Overwatch back there. I'm gonna probably end up eating some Overwatch from Cross Viper, I think. Is there any other way around that? Don't think so. You have a shot that you can take here. Or I can put you into a shield state. Okay, you didn't take any Overwatch, which is great. That was a really good shot. Can we possibly finish that thing off with a plague bomb in here, maybe?
What's over there?
No. We're not allowed to throw plague bombs outside of here. So let's back you up so you don't explode.
If you say so.
Den Mother does have a command that she can issue. You can only issue commands to these people over here, though. Can't flank that snake from here. You can possibly flank it from here and then kill it and then shield up. You're probably getting shot to death by every single mech here if you do that, however. I think you just go shield mode for now. And then I will try and issue a... Or should I just hunker down? I feel like hunkering down is the right call, but I really don't want this thing to take a shot against us. Is there anyone here that can land a good hit against it? 78 accuracy. I feel like Den Mother's the best shot. She would have to be the one to take this shot. But I can't risk her dying here. I think we just entrench right now. most of the enemies will probably just attack these guys anyways. What is that guy doing? I guess they don't run next to an enemy if they're on fire. Oh, you little shit! Okay, thankfully they're focused on the people up here. That's kind of okay. I'm getting shredded though, which is kind of not okay. But I also resist shred, so that's good. I just lost all of my armor from that. Well, that's good for us. Okay, you're at least immune to fire, but you're not taking these hits very well at all. Okay, how was that turn? Not a very safe feeling turn, was it? Okay, well, Danker's revealed by this thing. What do I do about the mech? I actually don't think I can kill it at all. I think we give Danker Dude a billion actions and have him hack the thing and run to safety. Okay, Danker. Your job is to get past that Overwatch first. How do we get past that Overwatch? Come up to here. Set up your shield. Your accuracy is so bad. Why is it so bad? Okay, I think the right call here is to suppress. Danker goes for it.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government. We smoking that IBM.
And then after that, Danker either has to hunker down or run for his life. I'm still not quite sure which one it should be. I'm pretty sure it's run for your life, but this Viper can chase you down and try to find you.
Successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any
Oh, up here it's pretty safe, I think. I think up here is pretty safe. They're gonna have Danker up there. This guy is going to try really hard to nullifying shot this thing to lower its accuracy.
Armor still holding.
Okay, we messed up with stats a little bit. It's only got 10. That's still enough for it to run inside and fuck someone's life up. But not exactly the win that we think it is. I can get a flank on the Frost Priest, but does that even matter? The Flame Viper's hiding from us. Oh boy. This won't be a pretty turn for this team.
I'm trusting you here.
Good luck, everybody. Let's try to call in some lost here while getting some smoke for ourselves. Okay, that's a good position for them to spawn in from. Yeah, distract them. Go, Loft. Okay, I'm hoping they distract them for long enough. Then after that, I think the Hell Knight just comes back to here and puts up their shield and hides. And then you over here, what do I do with you? I'm gonna have you hunker down, probably? Probably, I think. Here, finish up that wall so it doesn't do anything annoying to us. Just in case it doesn't die from the burn. I think it will have, but just for safety. Oh, that was so close! You did your best, Lost. You tried. You tried, little Lost. At least we were able to distract the enemies for just a little bit longer, so that's good. That's annoying, actually. I marked that thing for loot, but I don't think I can kill it. Unfortunately. Okay, survive for one more round, everyone. Just one more round of survival and we can go home. How do we make that happen? Danker needs to be within range to make it to the evac zone. You can easily give a command to Danker and that'll help him out here, I think. Yeah, we run Danker down to here, give the command so he can, like, walk into this part of the map, and then I think we should be clear. Den Mother, you can make it out yourself. This Keeler can make it out. Hell Knight can make it out. You can obviously make it out. Okay, so it's just a matter of getting Danker out. So what we'll do is we'll run Danker down to here. Give him a nice and quick command. Then Mother's entrenched in a really good spot, so it should be pretty hard to reach her. Then Danker can probably sit... I kind of want to give this double-sided cover to Danker, so maybe I'll bring you back to here. Oh, nope, you can't get to that. Okay, never mind. Where else can I put you? Here's the next best spot, but I'm afraid the mech's just going to come around the side and shoot me to death. I think no matter what, we flashbang that Viper so it can't find anyone, maybe? We flashbang this one, and hopefully call in some more Lost. I think the best spot I've got is like this awkward double-sided cover here. We'll take that.
Holding. In cover.
Alright, stall for one more round, you guys. Do your best. The abandoned husk ran into the middle of my team so the mechs would all just start micro-missiling us. Genius Lost strikes again.
Our resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
Yep, it's coming in. Alright, who's getting shot? Who's getting exploded? That is acceptable. It's not good, but it's acceptable. Question 4, not as acceptable anymore. Thank God. Hang in there just for a little bit longer, you guys. There's a Flame Viper up there that I want to kill, because he has loot on him. Oof, that was scary.
Yeah, I can't move.
Here comes the Frost Priest. Blinding Cold is completely fine. I think we should be able to make it out of this, but this is also a pretty good indicator that we should definitely be having like full mag weapon on everyone and probably be moving into coil weapons soon.
It's time to go.
Alright, you can go home. You can go home with one step over. Den Mother can go home. Anyone else around here that needs help? You can almost make it home. I might be able to mark that thing and take loot off of it. If I could just get a little bit closer somehow with that guy. I don't think I can though. Is there any way you can get a bit more movement up here? No, unfortunately I don't think we're getting another mark off on this mission. Which is fine, I think this mission is long overdue for some killing here. What does a Shambler do? Nothing too dangerous, I think.
You say so.
Anchor's out. You're out. You're out. Yeah, I can't mark anything. Unfortunate. Can we? Yeah, I'm out of commands. It's time to go home.
I'm going.
Alright, you guys, you're still alive, and that's all that I care about. Welcome back.
Returning to base.
That was a pretty rough mission, actually. I was so worried for the red mechs to just, like, charge us during the last few turns there. There was this one mech that was just sitting in front of us, but he got distracted by the loss enough that he didn't decide to just run in and kill us right away.
Ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in.
I had a mission the other day, enemy count is around 50, very large map, neutralize the VIP. Kenobi did drugs and flame scale, Oscar Mike from Officer, Tesla Trooper runs like hell to VIP, activates the entire map. VIP does a scamper move, then returns to the original spot. That's actually hilarious. That's actually pretty hilarious. I can't wait to actually have like a setup for stealth missions. Currently we don't have that, unfortunately. But a lot of rank ups for everyone here. I'm gonna be building you stealth because of Shadow Strike. Gentleman over here is gonna start learning Cool Under Pressure. You'll become a Overwatch unit. Delirium crystals, alloys, supplies, intel. Well, we got a little bit of something. I think the missions are definitely getting a little bit harder, so it's a bit tougher for us to be able to, just mark everything like before. More alloys and Delirium. We're gonna keep scanning upstairs. More supplies. And more people to do things around here. Let's see if we can find our first liberation in this spot. Ooh, a troop column, okay. That would actually help out this region immensely. Let's go do that next. We have a full squad for this mission because these guys weren't able to do the supply convoy mission upstairs. Where's my surgeon? Right on this mission. Who are we missing? We're missing somebody here. Oh, it's probably the sharpshooter that we're missing. Yeah, that makes sense. We're missing the sharpshooter. That's fine. The sharpshooter will get EXP from doing the HQ assaults. They should be okay. Alright, if I'm gonna kill a Viper King, how do I do that? To kill a Viper King, we need to be able to inflict stuns. Disorient doesn't work against it. I don't know if Containment Field works against it. I mean, we have damage. That's the best we've got, though. I have stuns with you. That's pretty solid. Can I get these upgraded version of the Arc Thrower? I don't think I've researched Stun Lancers, though. Yeah, I don't think I ever researched Stun Lancers, unfortunately. We do have this upgrade here. This person's gonna hit like an absolute truck with his melee attack. What's a good way to hunt the Viper King? Lead the target generally is a pretty powerful combo, but I believe the Viper King does react to getting targeted by lead the target. The Overseer is a great addition to the squad, I think. I might take the Overseer. I'll take the Overseer. I think we should use someone like this on the squad, which means I will not have the mag cannon for you, and instead I will have you grabbing a mag rifle. Mag cannon for you, and finally a sniper rifle for you. Alright, let's see how this mission goes, shall we? Definitely tracer rounds on anything that involves shooting. Anything that involves tanking should be wearing the pink suits. Got a decent amount of HP for the entire squad. You have a expanded magazine. You have a suppressor. Magazine, there we go. Magazine because you are going to be suppressing a lot. Actually, I don't even have disorienting suppression on you yet. That's still fine though. How about you? Elite Hair Trigger, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're probably good. Yeah, you're probably good. Let me give you this advanced stock so you don't randomly overwatch with a 0% chance to hit. I think we've researched the thing, so we have one more suit of armor.
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability you'd expect from a giant armored suit.
Yes, giant armored suit. You can really tell that she's fully armored and decked out. Who else is gonna take some armor here? You're gonna grab some armor. Anyone else I can give stuff to? I can actually get an upgraded shield if I have the money for it. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for it. I think I'm gonna go pick that up. Kinda worth it.
Avenger plotting new course.
All form of stasis works on rulers? Oh, nice. That's really good to hear. That's actually incredibly good to hear then. The assault rifle I think I can put away. The SMG I can sell, and I think the smart machine gun I can sell. Okay. Troop column is a very big deal for us, so let's make sure that we accomplish this, while hopefully being able to deal a decent amount of damage to the Viper King, if not just outright killing it. Okay, we got a stun gunner. We got a stun swapper. Lots of damage on everyone else. And I was gonna build one more thing. What was it? Shield. And we have our Templar shield. That's a really cool shield. I love how you can see through it. I think that's my favorite part about the shield, the fact that they thought about like adding that little bit of detailing to it. Our squad is reasonably tanky. This guy's maxed out on tankiness, in fact. In fact, let's just give everyone here armoring. We can, and this is one of the tougher missions in the game. I'll leave this guy unarmored. Having to deal with the Viper King can become really tough if a lot of other enemies activate with it. But each time you try to kill anything on the map, the Viper King will just react and just start disabling your entire squad. Just making sure that we're a little bit safe here. If I waited a little bit longer, we could have actually had some tactical vests on that mission too. More people recruited. Okay, the ring is complete. This is a really important one for us. Get a person in there and start making this go by a little bit faster. At this point, I'm going to start taking some people out of these slots and making them do other things. I'm in no rush to get this Illyrium, so it's okay if I just pull out a couple of people here, I think. Scramble round should be completing. Got some more rookies. We got a lot of rookies, in fact. Let's take a look at a couple of them and see if there's any one of them that's really good at psionics. No one here that's like super good at psionics. I don't think I'm going to be pulling any of these guys in. I'm looking for people with like 30 psi stat and over. There's the liberation that we've been waiting for. We've got 43 intel, so I do have enough to boost this if necessary, and I probably will boost it.
We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Alright, for this mission we're going to send in you guys over here, and maybe a couple of the Overwatch squad. I do want to make sure they don't fall behind too much, or maybe I bring that scavenger. Overwatch squad hasn't seen a mission in a while, unfortunately. I could also take this time to bring along Den Mother and auto-promote people. The only person that's really worth auto-promoting right now is Plague Doctor and Scavenger. Oh, and the Spark, actually. Maybe we consider those guys? Here, this mission's a little bit too important for training, so I'm gonna send in a different squad for this one. We need a ranged hacker. I can either bring the Dragoon or the Hijacker. Now's not a bad time to give the Hijacker a little bit more EXP. With a boost, this should go down to 7 to 9 enemies. We'll make Jane Kelly a little bit tankier because we finally have that piece of equipment there. We have one sword available. I don't think we have any special guns. We do have this special Advent shotgun. I guess I can use that. You're good the way you are. You're fine the way you are. As long as I bring some rockets on you, I think. Actually, you already have a lot of rockets. Do you even need any more than that? I'll bring like one more rocket on you. One more rocket on you. This guy over here is just mostly going to be marking things. If possible, I'd like you to run in and do melee attacks and stuff, but I'm assuming you won't be able to do that. You're fine the way you are, and that's gonna be our squad, I think. With a boost, this is still 10 to 12 unless I get a little bit more equipment on the squad, so let's slap on that suppressor to help out a little bit. Maybe one more suppressor. 126% with a boost. Good, we found this mission. Let's get you guys out there. And after that, we can actually go pick up our alloys and Illyrium finally. Let's make a quick detour here. Ronar is starting to believe in opening the crates. Well, I'm mostly just selling them, but The Inducer Carbine is nice to have, and that gun there is actually kind of helpful, so... I do have to give you credit, it was kind of worth picking that up. Grab, can't use that. Game center complete.
Strategic resource
There we go.
located.
Coil Guns is up in 3 days, next month is up in 10 days. When's our Soldier coming up? 5 days until our mech comes back up. I'm excited for that one. This mission is happening right now. Even with the boost, it's going to stay at 10 to 12, so there's no reason to boost this one. Let's just launch this as is, and hope that these two can stealth this mission. And after that, we'll have Network Tower unveiled, quickly do the Network Tower, quickly do the Liberation, and we'll have 3 liberated regions after that. You have the Marksman's Carbine, it's probably stronger than the Shardy. Really? The Marksman's Carbine is stronger?
Advent is transporting a high-value VIP through this area on board one of their transport vehicles.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
Capture
explosives.
the target if possible.
Explosives.
Necessary.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when
Okay.
using explosives.
Let's get ready for the capture.
Explosives.
Gotta kill this guy. Best way to get around this entire spot? Either we go from back this way, or we run all the way across to that side. Let's see where a majority of the enemies might be hiding. One drone up ahead. There's a group down there, okay. Then most likely we go leftwards then. No civilians here, no civilians here.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
One, two, three, roll!
The mob is gonna lead the way. These mechs are slowly coming over. Hopefully the drone doesn't come over yet while we're in the middle of transition. I didn't bring a grenade, so if we don't successfully land the grapple, it's just... we just lose this mission. The drone is coming over soon. Shoot.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Okay, we'll consider that to get over this place.
Kimochi!
If there's nothing else down here.
One, two, three, roll!
There is nothing else down there. You know the drone's like somewhere down there. Maybe the best thing I can do is like maximum distance.
Whatever it is, I'm willing
Maximum
to put
distance
wave
is the
after
right call
wave
here.
of men at your disposal.
The window just smashed open up top, which means the drone is probably upstairs at this point. That could be faceless, so stay away from that. And then stay away from all of these people down here.
Let's go!
There's the guy. Don't run that way, you're gonna get caught by the 6. How do I move you so you don't get caught by civilians? How much damage do you do? 7. That should be enough to one-tap a civilian. Here should be far enough away that the faceless won't activate. I'm a little bit worried though. Kinda wish I gave this spot to you. I'm a little bit worried about the faceless back there. I think this spot should be safe though.
Sounds good.
Feel safe. Okay, killing the civilian is easy. He's only got 5 HP, so we can easily pick him up and take him out. Now it's just a matter of making sure that I have my escape route if I'm gonna do this. Gotta be closer back this way next. I just want to make sure that you're always within range of the VIP at all times. Or at least try to be.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
The grapple is back up.
We have only one option. Protocol 62.
Okay, from back over here you can see the VIP and you can walk out. So next round, you just pull the guy, walk out, and we're gone. The mob can make it out also. Alright, let's see if this works. Bye-bye. Okay! Mission accomplished. Let's go home. ZZ Jing is out. And our hitman should be out also. You're gone. And you are also gone. Get out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Literal terrorism tactic. Magician Ronar. For my next trick, I'm gonna make the VIP disappear.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services
Devs are lurking behind your strategies.
have been dismissed
That's gone,
as
Tedster.
radical propaganda.
Same here, Iron Thorium. For the longest time, I never used Focus Fire, but there's one thing that I use Focus Fire for, and that's Banish. Banish gets +5 accuracy for each shot that you take while under Focus Fire, so it's actually relevant there. I try to do like Oscar and Mike for my stealth mission type officers, and then for my big squad shooting at things type officer, I go for focus fire. It's not terrorism, it's freedom fighting. Okay then, what are we doing next? Our training center is up right now, so maybe we quickly go through all of our soldiers and see what special abilities we can teach them all without having to eat into our XCOM pool. Alright, soldiers, the first thing I want to teach you is impact compensation. I think I'm actually willing to eat into the pool for this one, just to make sure you have this early. Over here, I want that loot goblin on you really badly, but it really isn't worth spending points on you, I think. Is it? To eat another like 9 points for this guy. But the faster I get loot goblin, the faster I get more loot. That sort of pays for itself in the end, kind of.
Then we have no objections to this.
Survival protocol for you. You're just waiting for your scouting report. Rapid shielding is sort of not relevant on you because you're going more of a stealth-oriented support. Quick patch on the support is the most important thing here, so we're just going to automatically pick that. If I get enough points, I'll pick up against the odds, or maybe regenerative mist. Try out one of those fun perks down there. I'm gonna skimp on the points and just not give you anything for now. Wait for one more rank up on that guy. Nothing for Sokasakos. Sokasakos is turning into a robot, so I really shouldn't be giving her anything. Not enough points for you. Nothing for the Shiv. You're very close to your escalation, or I can give you Marauder. Marauder might make you into a decent infantry. I might give that to you right now. In fact, I think I will. You'll become a decent infantry. You're just waiting for your divine judgment. This person here is just gonna wait for heavy hitter. Medical protocol's not bad on that person either. You can take your ventilate and your slug shot, I guess. Pretty good. I'm waiting for Centurion on our Muton. You're waiting for enough points to learn anything without eating up stuff in the pool. Like a scalpel, attacks with your combat knife have increased critical chance and damage, but they do less damage if they crit. So I'm picking this on this guy because I want to try and make healing touch heal a bit more. Or scavenging for big smoke. Nothing for you. We can learn hard target for our hoplite. That's probably very relevant. I'm gonna pick that up. Then Mother's waiting for that. You're waiting for your sentinel. This guy's still waiting on stuff. You're still waiting on stuff. You're gonna turn into a giant robot. You're waiting on stuff. You can probably pick one of these up right now. I think I'll go combat presence. That should be helpful. You're waiting on stuff. You are possibly just gonna pick this up, or I can wait for scouting report. I think I'd rather wait for scouting report on this person. They're a sniper, so they really shouldn't be getting shot at too much. Or loot. I can pick this up right now. This is like, what, 55 points total, and with high intelligence, I think you learn exactly 55 at Master Sergeant. I could wait one more rank for you. I think that's fine. Rishi is turning into a robot, and we're back where we started. Okay. So, looking pretty good so far. Got our tower down there. Got our engineers being lazy. Let's go slap them in there.
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
And now it's time for the network tower. Who do we have for network tower here? Oh, we got a lot of people. Who is good for the network tower, though? The skirmisher is pretty good. The spark will eventually be good, but it's still a baby spark, so I want to be a bit careful with that. The hitman could be run here. The keeper could be run here. The bounty hunter is pretty decent for this also. I might wait for the hunter squad to come back. I kind of like these guys for the network tower. It does mean I have to wait like a few days for these guys though. Do I want to put off this mission for 5 whole days? I did need strength to rise in here a little bit more, so maybe I guess it's fine.
Setting course for sector
Yeah, let's just scan up here and try to find a Rescue Rebels mission, maybe. I don't even know if Rescue Rebel missions show up here anymore. They probably don't, honestly. Rescue Rebels? No Rescue Rebels. Rescue Rebel missions might not show up here anymore, unfortunately.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
I hate how there's just constantly loss on every mission. But technically that's been helping us out a little bit, so I guess I can't complain too much. How's this squad? How do I feel about these guys? They're okay. Sabotage transmitters are one of the tougher missions in the game, and I really don't feel like this team can actually do it. At least not without equipment. Most of our equipment's currently out on a different squad. I might just pass up these missions for now. East Africa. More people recruited. Excellent. And at this point, I think we can start slowing down on recruiting here. I just need 2 more recruits in that region for this region to be set up. So I'll start slowing down a little bit on this spot, but not completely yet, because that spot still needs quite a few more recruits. Lost World finally expired. Alright, let's do some side training here. To get the second lab up, I'm going to need 100 supplies. I don't think I need the second lab up just yet. It's very quick to train up most of our side soldiers right now, and I'm not taking more than 1 side soldier per mission anyways.
Seem to work well together, Commander. Our people managed to find another bit of information on these chosen.
Alright, more chosen hunt success. Not bad.
And that says something.
Number 2 is going to require tech sergeants. I think until we do our next liberation, we won't have tech sergeants yet. So why don't we start working on this guy down here then? Our Shinobi did just promote, so I'm just going to give this guy a quick little rank up here. Or yeah. You can learn how to use your conceal. And you can learn how to Shadowborn. Ooh. Do I give you the points for that right now? That does eat into our pool a little bit. If I can wait for you to rank up 1 more time, I don't have to eat up my XCOM AP. But Shadowborn's kind of big for these ambushes. I'll try to be a bit patient here and see if we can wait just a little bit longer on that guy. We'll send out the exact same squad as before. I think they did pretty well. Maybe this time I'll send in the Hitman. Same ranger as before. The Storm Rider and the Shinobi.
Understood, Commander. My followers.
Another group of people sent out. Next supply drop is coming up in 8 days, and our mech sniper is almost complete.
I am sure you will find
Oil gun's complete.
as intriguing as I do.
Inspirations. We have enough intel to do resistance radio if I want to pick up a continent bonus right now. We can get a continent bonus for Europe. The other option is I just be a little bit more patient here. I could either do Requiem stuff or I can sell enough stuff to get advanced coil stuff. I think we sell enough stuff to get advanced coil stuff, I think. That should be the right call here. Let me just quickly run turret rec analysis. And we'll sell just a little bit of stuff here.
Plotting new course.
Psy, let's go. Yeah, right? I rarely ever get Psy this early. I usually save Psy for much later on. This run's looking really healthy, though. I think this is definitely going to be one of those runs where we get to kill a Chosen, at least. Whether or not we get more than that, we will see. But, strategically, this is another one of those this is the best we've ever done in the campaign so far type things. Okay, once the turret rec analysis is complete, we'll go straight into coil weapons, continue scanning up there, and try really hard to just find important missions, as well as any supply convoys that might be trying to head into this region. Bobo is done, excellent.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could be considered the alien's greatest strength. Now our own psi operatives can tap into that same power.
Rips targets in a large AoE, causing them to panic. Grant a barrier. I think these three should be pretty good.
But for now, their quest for vengeance.
Robotic units gain the ability to take actions without ending their turn, and bonuses when making multiple attacks against the same target. That's a terrifying one. First standard shot fired each turn by shield bearers and mutons is a free action. Oh god, all of these are terrible. Fuck. This one I can't stop, right? Like, whenever I shoot at an Advent Trooper or an Advent Elite, they'll turn around and shoot at me no matter what. At the very least with the mech one, I can kill the mechs. Mutons are a little bit harder to kill because they take cover, same with shield bearers. Does that involve, like, the mechapede also? It says just robotic units. That's kind of a scary thought. Yeah, and all of these suck. All of these suck, holy crap. Sectopod. Oh shit, you're right. Sectopods get to shoot twice. I'm assuming the mechapedal. This probably buffs the Legate, doesn't it? Fuck, do I have to let Advent Troopers shoot back at me? I really don't want that. There's so many Advent Troopers in the game. It's either die to an endgame boss or suffer annoyances throughout the entire campaign. Well, actually, hold up a second. Sectopods can already shoot multiple times in a row. That's actually not that big of a deal. Sectopods already don't use up all of their actions. I think we take this one. Oh, can't do this one, unfortunately. Barely not enough time. Here comes our liberation. This is important. Even with a boost, it's 13 to 15. Fuck. I think strength rose in this region just before the mission started. Oh! Wait, that became better. Okay, we'll do this one. It's either that or the Chosen's thing that causes enemies, extra enemies to appear on each mission. I don't know which one it is, but Something happened there. Might break your tanks? Possibly. We'll see. I'm not exactly keen on having an Advent Vanguard shoot me back in the face from long range and then inflict rupture while doing like 90% of my life. And I know that's gonna happen. Like, I absolutely know that's gonna happen, for sure.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Moving to position.
Let's begin. Let's start with Adam Wing over here. Immediately mark an enemy here. Grenadier's top priority, so we're just gonna mark that guy right away. And I know the officer is like waiting up there. If you guys can only see this far, I don't think the officer can see very far. Do we get vision of him? We do. Excellent.
Copy that.
I'm gonna keep our hijacker hidden in the shadows. Jane will come all the way up and get ready to kill stuff. See the officer, just making sure. Okay, I'm fairly certain we just start by killing these guys. There's a drone back there. 4 enemies right off the bat. I also hear a mech out in the distance.
Like hostiles over here.
We have a very high chance of just killing this guy, so let's start with that. Dead. Okay, officer runs for his life. Drone incoming.
Just a little off.
Decent hit on that drone. Oh, I should have taken control of this thing. What am I doing? Oh, there's the free capture right there. Well, not anymore.
Vaya cosa.
I could run up and chop this guy, but we do have to watch out for potential mechs out there. If I run up to chop the officer, we're not guaranteed to kill him, so it really should be a chop on this fellow down here. We've also got a command to move Gene Kelly out of the way if something goes horribly wrong here.
Hostile target down.
Nothing else out there. Okay, that's good at least. I guess I'll just command her out of that position. Not keen on her getting shot in the face. I can't chop this guy again, so her only option is to run back to here. A little bit worried about moving back to this spot, so maybe back here is the right call. If I move back to here though, I can get shot for a lot of damage still.
Heading out.
Oh well, let's see what happens here. Meanwhile, we're going to move Morgan up just a little bit closer to try and hack a potential thing later. The objective is up in this direction, so we do need to start heading you down this way, I think. And let's see what happens. Little bit of chip damage on Jane. She'll survive. We do need to medkit her though. I don't have a flank on that officer from here, unfortunately. I don't even know if this will destroy cover on that officer. Let's find out if it does. Oh wow, that vaporized the entire thing. That's kind of funny, actually.
Let's move already.
Alright, sir, you're about to be dead soon. Second shot missed, unfortunately. Excellent shot from the gunner, and one more shot should do the trick. I think the scavenger can get him. Adam Wing, do your thing. Try not to miss that. Nice shot.
How many is that now?
Come on! Come on! Not much farther now!
We can hack this from the back over here. Let's slowly move you up this way. Yeah, we can hack it from like right here in that spot. Right there. Now keep in mind that as soon as we hack that, shit is gonna come flooding in. So just be careful about that. But we are able to silently win this mission, which is nice.
I need an evac here! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Let's top up Jane Kelly, make sure that her HP is good.
On it. Bien.
Everybody else is just gonna hang out around this spot over here. I keep hearing mechs turning around and stuff. This is kind of scaring me. I can actually hack the objective right now and fall back. There is a large intel cache as well as alloys back here. We'll double hack this and then fall back.
On Overwatch. I'm ready.
Everybody else around here, just make sure that you're fully reloaded. Ready for action. Oh, they might reveal me. I didn't think about that one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, you little shits.
That is not good.
How did he spot me from there? Well, I guess that fence gate doesn't count as cover. Okay, as long as enemies don't walk in just yet, we should be able to just hack this and walk away. They're right there on the other side of that wall. This is terrifying. I actually need intel more than I need alloys right now. Of course I don't get it though.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area. It's clear.
Aw, I can't mark the loss. Hoping I could. Okay, we know they're right there. Just fall back. Great. Just go straight. Don't go anywhere else. We can either Overwatch or we can shoot them directly. I think we just sit back here and just secure this location. They might not even run towards us. I'm just gonna Overwatch. They might run towards the enemies. Who knows? No, they all run towards us. Okay. Look, guys, we killed a Lost. Okay, killed one of them at least. Abandoned Wretch, Shambler, and Husk. Oh, hey, it's a drone. We can mind control that thing. Okay, your job is to fall all the way back to here. And we're going to go and steal this guy, or at least try to steal him. 70%, that's not too bad. Why are all of our hacks so bad this campaign? Come on, give me something here. I probably only landed like... The amount of hacks that we succeeded, I bet I can count on like one hand. Okay, I need more damage, please. There we go. One dead. Reload. 2 down. After that, we got a mark over here. Well, if I can't take you home with me, I guess I'll just take your dead body home with me.
Armor still holding. Target asset sighted. Hostile terminated.
Alright, 2 more rounds and we can leave. They're obviously going to be running up to us very soon, I think. Hi. Is that a regular beleaguer? No, that's a Harrier. Fuck. Harriers. Oh, nice! More stuff. Oh god, is that 2 red mechs? If any of these things get a yellow alert action, someone might die. Big hit on Jane. Ouch. Okay, we need to survive 1 round with everyone here. How do we do that? One round and we get to all go home. We could try to focus everything on this mech back here, and there's a small chance that we might kill it. Jane can get a chop against that Viper, but it's not particularly good. A lot of Overwatch around here, which is definitely scary. I can get you down to here and maim that mech so it can't run up to our flanks. Keep in mind this thing can do the double shot thing. Who's gonna tank the hit for us? Somebody has to tank an Overwatch.
Let's do this.
We're gonna leg shot that thing. That'll get rid of the Overwatch and prevent it from running up and trying to kill us. Then after that, if I suppress it, it shouldn't be able to move from that location. You should be able to dash out to the evac zone next round from this spot. So now it can't move, and it's being forced to undergo suppression. Okay, if I run up to here and chop up Jane Kelly, this mech can run up and just shoot me to death. I do not have a flashbang on anyone here. The Viper is just gonna spit a fireball, which normally would be really bad, but in this case we're actually just about to be on our way. So it's kind of okay if that happens from the Viper.
I'm on it.
So the right call here is probably hunker down. Hunker down. Hunker down. And we can run up and grab anyone who bleeds out and pull them out with us, hopefully. And hopefully everything here doesn't go on Overwatch. Here comes the red mech. Micro missiles, okay. Atom Wing does not look like he took that very well. That Flame Viper, if it spits a fireball on him, there's a good chance that he'll go down. Hopefully it's a bleed out. Harrier running back is good for us. There's a 10% because he's being suppressed. And then all that's left is the Flame Viper. Hopefully the guy getting fireball spat on him will survive. Oh, thank god. Okay, good. These missions have not been easy with these double red mechs. Like, usually when I see this type of mission, I'm like, oh, okay, like one red mech, but this one's just been like back-to-back multiples of them, which has been absolutely brutal.
I'm going. Packing it in. Go, go, go. Packing it in.
And our guns just aren't strong enough to punch through these with ballistics. We definitely need to have at least magnetic weapons at this point. Oh boy, okay, well, these are some big wake-up call missions. Hey, how's it going, Taba? Making dinner? Sounds good.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks
Fireball is already out from the yellow alert action, is it?
outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in...
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
I'm gonna take Rescue Protocol over Botnet this time, because it doesn't feel like the kind of campaign where we get to hack a Sectopod, unfortunately. Reflex, Battlefield Awareness... This might save your life at some point. Although this is a pretty big deal for your gun. Your gun operates on multiple shots, and anything that operates on multiple shots gets armor applied to it multiple times. So being able to get past armor for a gun like this is really good. I think we take the stiletto. Alloys, Intel, Illyrium, Supplies. I need to start considering how I want to set up my hunter killing squad. So far, this is what the hunter killing squad looks like. I guess I'm okay with how this is built up. We'll see. I might be changing that squad around. Alright, once these guys come back home, I'm gonna immediately send out a squad to do the network tower downstairs. Keep on scanning up here for now.
Number of new discoveries, Commander.
Advent doesn't seem
Turret
to have
complete.
any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons.
And finally,
outside
advanced
cities.
coil guns.
Cities.
We're also going to see if we can do some shredder rounds. I think shredder rounds takes a little bit more cash
Got
though.
schematics, and our equipment is ready
Take
to
plenty
begin
supplies.
assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
I want the Skulljack, but I also want shredder rounds. Which one do I want first?
Avenger.
Probably the shredder rounds first. We're kind of a little bit desperate for that, I think. We might want that first.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on...
I think shredder rounds is the right call here.
Or staffing a facility.
Okay.
We'll get started right away.
And our
Commander.
last
I'll
person
send
that we
word
can
when the
staff
project
anywhere is here. After that, we are pretty much maxed out. Personnel, we don't really need anymore unless I want to open crates for free. And I also just need a defense matrix, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think our entire base is maxed out at this point. I would just spend like maybe a little bit of extra power on the gene labs, maybe the extra comm slot, and then we need like 1 or 2 more power for this defense matrix. And I think after that we're good. Okay then, let's continue scanning up over here. We're almost done with that location, hopefully. And also, I think we have our liberation ready for liberation number 2. And that's that. Everything has been dug out. New gear available for recruitment. Let's see if they're good for psionics. You're pretty good for psionics. I'm gonna take you. Alright, this mission's almost ready. Even after a boost, it's still going to be 13 to 15, it seems. Our mech sniper is ready. Oh boy, this is exciting. Alright guys, this is our very first mech trooper of the campaign. I'm also noticing that you don't lose rank here, so I guess it doesn't really matter how I train these guys up. Before I was trying to be careful with how I train them up because, in a Long War 1, basically when you convert someone into a mech, they lose 1 rank, so the higher rank they are, the more EXP you technically lost. You've got the aggression, you've got fearsome. Soften up is pretty decent also. The mech trooper gets his arms modified to be more stable and allows a mech trooper to hit hard, full cover targets with additional aim and crit. Do we know how much that is? That would be kind of nice if they told us how much that gave. Aim assist, warning shot. This is the kind of unit that can probably just hit stuff with full damage very easily. I'm gonna give you softened up, just to give you a little bit more bonus damage. Now, how this mech works is this is a mech that specializes in the special type of long-range artillery cannons. They do a lot of damage, and for comparison, the auto rifle that you guys have been seeing me hit for like truckloads of damage with only do like 6 to 8 damage at ballistics. This is 8 to 11 damage. So that's your comparison there. Now, how am I going to build this soldier? This gun only has 1 ammo, just like the auto sniper. But this soldier over here gets access to lock and load. Kills with your heavy cannon restore 1 ammo. So basically we have to try to run one-hit kill builds with this soldier. Crit chance helps a lot with that, and we have a couple of sources of crit chance here between aggression, armature, and aim assist. So this is like 30, this is like, I don't know, I'm gonna estimate this to be like 20 or something. That's like 50, and then this is like another 15, so that's like 65 aim. 20 more from the hollow targeter by the end game, so that's 85. And I think this gun naturally just gives you 20 crit. Yes, it does. So we do actually have guaranteed crit chance on the soldier. With lock and load, we'll be able to reload 1 ammo each shot. And not only that, this soldier over here can shoot twice if we give them the trigger happy. Now, this does eat away at their accuracy a ton, however. So we're going to be losing 20 accuracy on the soldier in an attempt to try and make sure that we can get multiple shots to kill things. So, how do we set this all up? Bandolier to give you ammo might not hurt. I could definitely put Talon rounds on the soldier with Bandolier. Or I just take this one's mine and have even more crit chance. That 3 secondary hearts worth of melt to die on the first supply raid. You shut your mouth. The mech troopers are cool. Even if they're not great, they're cool in my heart. Okay, so we have a bunch of like crit chance boosters here. We have accuracy, we have critical chance, more accuracy, 50% critical chance boost with you, armor piercing and crit chance with you. I'm still not sure between these two. I kind of want to give you Bandolier actually, because I don't think there's any way I can give you ammo otherwise, right? Maybe if I give you the goddamn stainless chassis you can get ammo, but that's going to be a little bit later on. Yeah, currently I don't think you can put ammo on this slot here. So Bandolier is not the worst idea. There's probably going to be times where I need this crit chance though. Then the next question here is, do we take Bullseye? Lethal is definitely a must because this doesn't work with your cannon. So do I want Bullseye or do I want Ballistic Calculator? Refine your specialty into an art. The marked target and Deadeye abilities all have their action points refunded after using them. So using this normally costs 1 action, which means you can't use this with your sniper. But if you take Ballistic Calculator, you're allowed to use this for free. And you're also allowed to use Deadeye for free. That's pretty good. Would I rather give you Deadeye or would I rather give you Butcher? This is a 50% damage boost, but there's a cooldown on this. I think the cooldown is 3 turns. You can equip heavy spark armor. I think it's like the Requiem spark armor gives you an extra weapon slot or equipment slot. I don't believe the regular spark armors do, but maybe I'm wrong about that. The real question is, could this beast one-shot a Mechapede? The answer's no. Not even close. This can kill trash mobs pretty easily, though. I don't know if I can output enough damage to kill, like, an Andromedon in one hit, but I can definitely kill a lot of the basic troopers in one shot, and I can probably also kill things like mechs in one shot. With this type of damage output of 8 to 11 damage, plus armor piercing, plus soften up, and lethal, I think we can definitely one-shot a lot of the basic type of mechs. Anything that's like a white mech or a drone, this thing can probably kill in one hit. I have to decide whether or not Deadeye is worth it, or having Butcher is worth it. This is plus 50% damage once, every 2 or 3 turns. This is 30% bonus damage against everything that's organic. Please delete this unit. Absolute waste of a sniper. Hyped me up and in the end can't even kill a Mechapede. Alright, I'll have to decide on what I want to do up there. I'm assuming we can get an ammo slot elsewhere, so I'm going to take this one here. Alright, so Kasakos, we'll be looking forward to seeing how you perform on future missions. This group is readying up very soon.
If your newfound understanding over
We'll get to
this
Haven
process
in
with
Eastern
decisive
Europe.
ending, then I welcome your attempts to find
Up to 10 soldiers over there now. We're up to 11 over here. Alright, still 13 to 15. What's a boost? I can bring it down to 10 to 12, but I kind of need to preserve some intel here. Alright, you 6, do your best. You gotta go for Marauder and normal gun. It does more damage, still won't one-shot Mechapede. No, I'm not building it wrong. Everyone else is building it wrong, okay? You have the coolest animation on a gun in the entire game, and you're telling people to just not use it? Are you people insane? Are you meta slaves so enslaved by the meta that you can't enjoy a great animation when you see one? You fools! I will show you all the coolness of the— Why is it snowing indoors? What the hell? Alright, well, it's snowing indoors, I guess.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Got it.
Enslaved by the anti-mech propaganda. Oh, by the end game, we're gonna make some game-breaking builds that may possibly have the entire community change their minds. I have a Crusader's Rage Templar mech that is gonna do some really nutty things later. Assuming whatever I'm thinking of is actually gonna work.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Oh shit, is there something upstairs? Might be a drone. Wait, why would there be a drone on this map? Oh great, another heavy mech, because obviously we needed more of those. I do see a fire snake though, so that's good. I kinda wanna see if I can find and kill the Viper King first. Preferably. I need a building to stand on top of. This might be an option.
Fine.
Yeah.
Up here might be the ideal spot for a sniper.
Yes, sir.
Still don't see anything else around here.
10-4.
More speed.
Sometimes I look at the creativity of the XCOM community, I'm like, if this were Elden Ring, everyone here would just be using the exact same weapon that they got from Mount Gelmir. That serpent sword thingy that just regenerates HP and does a bajillion damage. That's the only thing everyone here would be using. You slaves to the meta, I will liberate all of you. Not just humanity in this game, but I will liberate this community from their silly thinking of how to play this game. You know that meme where there's this guy, you know that meme where there's like that guy that makes a opinion and then like everyone pointing their swords at him? I feel like that's gonna be me. Alright, I need to kill you first, so let's get ready for that. This is standing in a really weird spot. Wow, this part of the map is strange. I need you to teleport swap with that snake.
Got it.
Sniper over here does have some shots. I'd actually rather you just use your stun gun, so I'm gonna move you up. Come forward, little snake. Yes, come forward with you and your little friends. Make sure you don't want to come a little bit closer.
Got it covered.
It's never nap time, baby.
Come down here, maybe. Oh fuck! No, 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 not you guys, not you guys. You guys fuck off. You guys fuck off. You guys fuck off. All right, you keep going in this direction. Or we're not ready for this yet. Go away. Go away. Go away. Fuck. Worst case scenario, we use stasis to lock down the king, and then Yeah. Yeah, worst case scenario, we use stasis to lock down the king.
Fine.
I'm on it.
Everyone else move back here just a little bit.
Move.
I'll scout ahead.
Safety's ours.
Iron thorium, it's not about whether or not it's good or bad. It's about how fucking cool it looks. People just don't understand. XCOM is an art, and these people are trying to turn it into like a standardized test. Not even a science. Disappointments. Disappointment with my own community. I thought I raised you all better than this.
Scanning.
We gotta stop him here.
When this mission's over and I finally get to send in that spark, or not spark, the mech, I'm gonna take a shot with that gun, and you guys are gonna look me in the eyes and tell me that that does not look like the coolest thing in the entire game.
On Overwatch.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, these guys are just gonna be hanging out there, it seems. I really want to kill either the Trooper or the Viper King by themselves, and I have to pick one of these.
Hold your ground.
I'm gonna hang out down here for a little bit, see if at least one of them comes back. Comes down here, preferably.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh, Iron Thorium. That's a weak mindset. The type of person who only uses things if it's successful rather than trying to experiment and find new things. People like that are the people who will never find the 150 damage combos. That's okay though. Not everyone is willing to be the mad scientists that we are here.
Running.
Hey Viper King, do you think you can come down here and just make it easy for me? Like, would you be willing to just come down to here and let me kill you very easily? I would very much appreciate that. No, not you fuckheads. No, you fuckheads go away. Oh, you mean us, Commander? Don't worry, we're here to help you. No, you guys fuck off. Not you guys. You guys go away. I want the Viper King.
Got it covered.
Time to fortify our position.
The rest of you guys need to... No, don't come down here now. Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. God, I hate you guys so much.
Scanning.
Can't wait to smash heads.
Okay, they're gone, kind of. I wouldn't mind killing these guys first and then the Viper King, that's fine too. We can easily die here if we're not careful. We can actually very easily die here if we're not careful. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to... move the squad back here. And try to bait the enemies back in this direction, hopefully.
That settles it.
I'm on it.
I've been ready.
Roger. I got my eyes.
Thanks everyone. Patience.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to overwatch.
We gotta stop him here!
Where art thou, Viper King? What if we go upstairs? How wild am I feeling right now? Well, I would go upstairs if I was confident the Viper King didn't wander over here. But we have to get vision of them first before I do anything else.
I'm on it.
Drain will the simulator. It's okay, it's not like we needed that will for anything. Oh wait, I wanted the squad on the HQ assault. Or the network tower at least.
Got it covered.
Safety's off.
How much will have we actually lost? We've lost 6 will so far. Don't worry, just be patient. Everything will be just fine. Patience. Let me also start shielding up the people that need shielding. Particularly the Hell Knight. As well as Helly.
Can't wait to smash
How
heads.
strange.
It says the closest pod is up here, so maybe it's safe. Alright, I'm gonna slowly walk upstairs.
Position now.
Prepare to get instantly revealed by the Viper King from this move. Okay, we didn't get instantly revealed, so that's good. So I guess we'll take a slightly more aggressive stance here. Let's try to go be on the lookout for these enemies ourselves. We don't have scanning protocol? I don't believe the bit has scanning protocol. Let me check. No, it does not. There is a door in the back. Let's go from the back.
Moving out.
There is no time to delay.
Come on, this is my game!
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
Okay, let's open this door. Nothing. There's some windows on this warehouse, so just be aware of that. And also this truck will probably act very strangely.
Roger that.
It's go time, baby!
Bring our Hell Knight back to here. Our stun gunner needs to be close by so they can stun gun. Our Wraith can sit right there. And my Warden will probably occupy a spot up there.
What was that?
Okay, little Viper King.
Moving on target location. Scanning.
Oh, of course you guys are back. Every single fucking time it's you guys. Hey, Commander, we're back again. Ready to fight us all together in a nice and fair fight? Shut up, you stupid Advent Sergeant. Won't talk to you ever again. Close the door on them. That'll show them.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Never enough time, baby.
Oh, they've gotten a little bit closer. I'll fight you guys if the Viper King goes away. God damn it. You guys really can't just go away and leave me alone for 1 second?
I'm on it.
Safety's ours.
Okay, they're kind of going away. This might work.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Never enough time, baby.
Not yet. If they go, like, downstairs, I can, like, teleport swap with the Viper King, put him in a stun, and then just start killing everything else.
Got it covered.
Hold your ground.
Or at least if the Viper King leaves this area, I can, like, kill these guys quietly. Okay, it's somewhat leaving. It's somewhat leaving. How do you see this guy? What? I want to move up to here so, like, I can get ready to open the door and let him flank me, but I'm a little bit worried about that. That's technically not a flank, okay. I feel like they would just be onto us by now, just hearing the garage door open and close repeatedly like that. Next round they walk forward. We get revealed because Ellie gets seen, and then we overwatch them to death. At least, is what I'm hoping. Alright, let's begin. Hi. The game's just trying to calculate how many shots actually land. Like, wait a second! There they are! Get them! Oh, we landed none of our shots. Well, that's just fucking terrible.
This weather is a hindrance.
Can you kill at least one thing? Thank you for that. Oh, thank you, Reed. You did something for us. Kill something else. Thank you so much for actually killing things. Oh my god, you guys. I thought I was gonna be driven to insanity here. Thank you guys for actually achieving something. Oh fuck, but the Viper King is here. Okay, get ready for this fellow. Alright, first things first, we're going to activate containment field on the Viper King, because we're not ready for it yet.
I'm very protective.
Go to sleep for a bit, please. Alright, this round we need to build up focus, kill the drone, kill off as much other stuff as possible. remove the zone of control from this thing. That's really important. I guess we'll just start by hollow targeting this guy with you, because you can. We can also try to take control of it. Shutting it down keeps the zone of control up, so that doesn't help us very much here. It either has to be controlled or dead. So I'm gonna go for the dead, I think. Alright, at the very least we started off with a hollow target there. That's a start. Decent shot, not bad. You have one-hit KOs as long as you're able to get out there without getting shot to death by that gunner. You have a hollow targeting. You have a shot. I'll have you take a shot against this thing next. Of course you miss it.
And my life hard.
Don't tell me it lives. Oh god. Okay, we're no longer getting zone of control, so that's helpful. However, there's a bajillion Overwatch out there, particularly from the gunner, which is quite scary. I would love to kill something down here, then walk away. I can close the door so nothing can see us from the other side. We killed off the Rocketeer, and most things with a grenade are not close enough to reach us. The Viper King might be able to ice us, if I'm not careful. Ellie Motivate here has full armor. I guess I could risk it with Ellie. And you've also got 20% damage reduction because of the shielding from this guy. How's your dodge stat? Exactly 0. I can do a stun swap, that would work too. But I wanted to use the stun swap on the Viper King, which is a bit of a problem for us right now. Really wanted to use the stun swap on the Viper King. One, two, three, four, five. No chip damage, but we can take that. There we go. Okay. We got our first point of focus, which is really important for us.
Got it.
I'll try to hit the snake with some damage here, and I guess that's going to be the end of our turn. If we were able to down that snake in one shot, that would have been nice, so I didn't have to eat poison. Okay, naturally this person's going to get downed. And now we need to deal with everything else up here. So, starting with you, or you, I've got this move up here. This hits everything except for our teammate, which is exactly what we needed, actually. But I also wanted that snake corpse, so I kind of didn't want to kill that thing. I could try to suppress the boss. The boss is going to take an action as soon as I do something here. Let's start with a hollow target against the boss. That way we can just start getting combos off with Reed here. Not a great start. Not the best start. I can have you keep this guy stunned. I do need to free up our friend here. Can't reach this guy with my Warden's advance. I can blast this guy with a plasma blaster. This is probably the right call here. I don't know what the snake's doing, but it's trying to run for its life. I can kill you quietly back here, so let's do that next. I might be able to stun that snake with our last action, if I set this up correctly. I spit, right? God, Reed, land a 90% plus shot, please. Gosh. Do something. Okay, that guy's dead. Reload. Reed is struggling a bit right now, to say the least. Right, let's see if we can get a stun off against this thing. It's gonna react from this move. Ooh, it is running around, like, really weirdly. We're gonna miss out on that loot up there, that's fine. Okay, you can't move this round. I guess I just have you attack this thing for now. Okay, a little bit more chip damage here. Gonna get ourselves a bit more focus. And I don't think I can get this thing anymore this round, so right now what we'll do is we'll just try to burn as many actions as we can here. The steady weapon, because I believe if I don't see it, it doesn't get any reactions against me.
I like making my own treats.
Do I have enough actions to take it out next round?
No problem.
So that means it shouldn't get any damage against me, right? There it is. Finally we landed a shot! Alright, good work, man. You did something for us. The snake is getting ready to make its great escape, so we need to stop it from making its great escape. My stun swap is up next round. Do I just shoot this thing 3 times for now? I think so. Alright, it's now gonna be in runaway mode. Is there any way I can stop it from leaving? I don't think I can stop it from leaving at this point. Yeah, if I try to run up to it to stun it, it's just going to teleport. So I guess at this point we just get as much raw damage as possible. Big hit. It should go down the next encounter we have with it. Okay. Not bad. Now all that's left is that mech plus some other stuff down there. Everybody else move up. Prepare for combat. I'm gonna have you probably just shield up. I'm gonna have Reed naturally run back to a safe spot back here. And I think we're clear here.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Get an evac zone out, because I really should have done that a while ago. I was kind of hoping we could kill it this round, but that's alright. Next round it is. I'm gonna keep Ellie back down here so you don't get shot from yellow alert and get put in med bay. And there they are, Flame Viper and Mech. As long as I kill this thing, I'm pretty happy with that. I wanted that Viper corpse from earlier because I could have gotten instant Viper autopsy. Unfortunately, we kind of botched that up completely. We'll just do a quick swapperonis with that heavy mech. And then after that, we're gonna have you
Maybe not.
be in charge of killing this Viper. Big hit. One more shot should be enough to kill it. Who's gonna do that one more shot? That's gonna be your job over here. Get him, Fred. Nice work. And now all that's left is this little mech over here. Let's do a quick reload on Reed and just do maybe a hollow target, just so the rest of our squad has slightly better accuracy against it. I was thinking that the snake was setting up for frostbite also, but it just ended up not frostbiting at all. I've been looking at the door. Must be the wind. Okay, everyone else is just going to dogpile this thing with damage, and it should go down pretty easily. We're still over here, just gonna take another shot. Big hit. Due to its special ability, we won't be able to do any more damage than 4 damage to it while it has 3 armor up. Next round it's dead. You know, there's actually more enemies out there. I thought that was it. What else did we miss?
I like making my own treats, rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis. I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Okay, there's something else still out there. Hopefully there's a Viper and a mech, so I can just get another Viper corpse and another mech corpse. I had to vaporize this one with the Plasma Blaster, unfortunately. I wonder what we're missing. Oh. Game slipped up a bit. It gave me information. Well, now that we know they're in that direction, I guess I might as well take advantage of that.
What's your battle plan?
Seems doable.
Time to scout.
We have a hack over here, but it's not a very good one.
Come get some.
Overseer is quite weak until he gets cool under pressure. The best way to level him up is to buy him off the black market as a tech sergeant. I thought he's actually kind of okay. We just got unlucky missing a bunch of 90+% shots, but his shots were actually pretty decent.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving.
Okay, seems like it's just a trooper. Any Viper? Well, we just killed the guy. There is a drone. I believe that gives me instant drone wreck autopsy if I haven't done that yet. Although I think I've already done that. I don't remember actually.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Okay, Mr. Advanced Trooper, you are about to be dead, sir. One big hit. Try to feed some more kills to our surgeon here, because the surgeon rarely ever gets to get more kills. Another kill for our surgeon. And finally, I guess we give Reed this kill here. Come on up, Reed. Interesting. 1 damage. Alright, looks like somebody else gets this kill then. Oh, still. My wardens never really get a chance to rank up, so I'm gonna try to get you some. The other one was the Dragoon. I guess the Dragoon's the other good option.
Redemption when you're a social pariah.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, but mission accomplished though. Let's go back home. Cool under pressure is really good, but it isn't that big of a jump though. I also somehow think Overwatches without it aren't worth building. There's also Sniper Elite, which is like the upgraded version of it. I used to think that way, but after playing around with the support using only the other accuracy abilities that don't give us crit chance, it was still pretty reasonable. Overall, I think Overwatchers in Head Jam are really strong just because getting 100% accuracy on things is so easy, especially with Tracer rounds.
Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
Okay, first big decision to be made here. Crusader's Rage is pretty solid. Getting Fanfire so I don't have to build up focus is also kind of nice. Oh boy, what do I pick here? Burial Blade lets you get more actions out of your turns. And you do have a level 5 piece of equipment as your gauntlets, so maybe Burial Blade is the right call here. I could also just take First Strike and then you'll just murderize things with your pistol. If you're flanking something, it just fucking dies with First Strike. I kinda like that. Here, I'm gonna give you First Strike. Decent amount of supplies, Elerium crystals and alloys. And we do not get a Viper Corpse home, we only get a Flame Viper. I also need one more mech wreck to get free mech autopsies. If I haven't done drone autopsies, then this one should give me the free drones as soon as I'm done with my next thing. Which is in 11 days. It'll take a while. But we did manage to get the strength in here lower, so that's kind of nice. We have no way of recruiting more people in this region is the problem. I'm gonna try really, really hard to get a recruit in this region somehow. I think my best option is an officer unit like Den Mother. Faceless detection power is 27. Days per recruit 16. Versus you. 14. Okay, it's technically a little bit better if you run here with a tech sergeant. Fortunately, I don't have you available because I need you down here, and I might also need Den Mother down here. We'll see.
Setting course.
Let's get ready for this mission next, though.
Sector.
Recruit Retaliation doesn't appear till Strength 4, but I need to race the clock to get my Liberation is the problem. I'm in a race with the clock to get my Liberation 2 and 3. I should have enough to build the mech sniper rifle for this guy, but maybe I want to wait for advanced coil guns. What type of units do I want here? I want you. I want a stealther. Stealther. Who do I send in as my stealther? The Reaper could make for an okay stealther. Same with the Bounty Hunter. The Reaper's probably the better one because he gets more movement when he's in shadow. So this won't be like the traditional stealther build. If I bring Den Mother on this one, I would have to take her out of this region, but if I do though, then I will have the option to give like a super command set up for that guy. That's pretty decent. And I'll put someone else in here for now. Maybe our Kimbo. So if I bring Den Mother on this mission, then we'll have an easy time here. We'll be able to send you in nice and easily. Muton Trooper will probably do great on this mission, along with one more person here. I'm guessing we just send in my Warden again. The Dragoon's also an option too. Warden or Dragoon? You have your improved suppression now, so you're actually quite relevant on this mission. If we've run into one of those super mutons, like a mutant hunter, harrier, or whatever, you can keep it locked down with suppression, which is a very big deal for us. So I'm gonna have you on this mission. We have access to a coil rifle, so let's try that out. I don't have the Stun Lancer knives yet. We've been really behind on building some of these side grades that we've been needing. Can I build the coil version of the Muton Rifle? I can. We also have the coil version of the Wraith Pistol. So I think we start working on that one next. What upgrade do I give you? Is Perception the right call for this guy? I guess kind of, maybe. 72 accuracy for a Tech Sergeant is definitely a little bit on the low end, and I'm gonna be having you take shots from positions that might feel a little bit more uncomfortable in the future. The other option is I give you a ton of mobility and just have you run through the map killing everything. I can also do emergency life support as a temporary backup thing. I'm thinking emergency life support for now, on you and Den Mother. You got your hacking. I don't know who I would give superior perception to though. That I still have to think about. You're turning into a mech, so I'm not going to give you any points for now. Muton over here doesn't have anything big. I mostly just want Centurion over here. And Den Mother, I mostly just want Second Wind, maybe Sentinel. Okay, that's gonna be our squad then. Let's make sure that we have all the equipment that we need, so let's mod up. If I want to build something for the Muton, I can build... nothing here, okay. Not enough money. It might be worth it to buy the upgrade for the Muton, though. Do I have the coil version of the bayonet? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, usually the bayonet is one of the upgrade tools here. So that means I can try to buy the coiled gun for the Muton. You're not really much of a gun guy. I think you're more of a run-in and stab them to death type of Muton. Give you attack vest here, ceramic plating. I could do scramble rounds. That's actually kind of tempting. I think scramble round should go on the Dragoon over here. Dragoon's more of a scramble round kind of person. I don't have upgraded armor for you guys just yet, but in the future we will eventually get some, hopefully. Tanker's just running around naked with like 5 HP. We should probably try to rectify that a little bit. Do I at least have a tactical vest? Nope, okay. Well, good luck with 7 HP out there, Danker. We needed a stealth soldier. He'll be fine. Everything else here should be good. Your job is to receive double command from the Den Mother, activate your stealth, and run straight through the entire map. Cool, let's go do it. Wraith Commando getting killed on Network Tower, the sequel, you think so? We'll see. Continue looking for Liberation 2 up here.
Western Europe.
Destroy relay, hidden event. We don't really have a lot of equipment anymore. I do have the Buccaneer. Let's see how this squad might look. With 5 people, it'll be 13 to 15 enemies. Not feeling the 13 to 15 enemy type missions without all my gear. We have enough for like 2 sources of Predator armor. I think we have to wait till next month before I start doing dangerous missions. That way I can actually have income and start doing stuff with these guys. So we'll have to let that dark event through, I think. Because we've been running into a lot of these dangerous, like, double red mech pods, and that's just gonna get us killed eventually. Like, we've so far been able to sneak those missions through, but at some point our luck will run out. Okay, next month is here. Let's head to the black market and sell all the Viper corpses that we've got. Unfortunately, we don't get to save 3 days on research. Somebody has made a very happy man.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Destroy relay, like with a sniper? I don't know, I don't trust doing those missions stealth. It never feels good. Especially right now. No longer shaken. Hey, look, it's Blade Walker. Hey, Blade Walker. We just got a trigger happy soldier built up, so you won't have it anymore, unfortunately. I'm gonna hold off on this for now. I did want to play with an Overlord, but I don't think this is the run for it. At least not if you don't come at a higher rank. Ooh, compound mission for a scientist. With Project Miranda, but all soldiers get a bonus action point. Alright, this is quite a mission. We do have a robot here. This is a really weird team, but this technically would work, I think. No, I need a, what do I need? I need a C4 user. Also, apparently, this Shiv has occult Templar secrets. Kinda funny. Who goes on this mission then? Preferably somebody that's fast, I think. Bounty Hunter is fast. Reasonably fast. Alright, this is definitely one of those really awkward missions. Having both a Shiv and a Spark on this one. %. He'll end up being 10 to 12 after a boost, but that's fine. I'll boost it for the scientist and the facility lead, it's worth it. Plus we have advantageous terrain, so it shouldn't actually be a very hard one, I think. Maybe. Have you tried Odds mod list? I have not. I'm happy with my own one currently. But beyond legendary mod list. Unless Odd is also playing Beyond Legendary, but I don't think this is a very mainstream mod list right now. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I feel like everyone on the Long War of the Chosen Discord has been playing Beyond Legendary. No, Odd is doing a custom thing. Some Beyond Legendary stuff that Rishi ported into a mod list. Oh, okay, so he's got his own version of Beyond Legendary stuff. That's pretty cool. If you're wondering, for the person who just asked, we are basically playing the original Beyond Legendary, which is meant to work with Long War stuff. I see, so Odd basically has like a vanilla version of what we're playing, basically. Well, would you look at that? Alright, we gotta do that mission next, I guess. I wanted to buy some more stuff so I could have enough money to do purchase equipment, but seems like that's not going to be the case here. Yeah, let's see what happens next month. There is Faceless in one of our bases.
Made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope
That's annoying. It doesn't seem like the Vipers know they can use this, though. I don't think I've ever been shot at by a Viper that was on fire.
And the trail is fresher than ever.
The Chosen haven't given up on finding us, Commander. One of them is closer than ever.
Alright, I can't wait to actually pick up all of that money there. But we can't do that just yet. Let's check out the black market and see what they're selling. We'll gear up a squad and try to take care of the Chosen up there. Requiem Essence. Oh, that's perfect! I actually didn't need this anymore. Great. Anything else I can sell around here? I don't think so. I think I'm holding on to everything else for her now. I need one more mech wreck in order to get free mech autopsy. I think I'll get free drone autopsy as soon as my research concludes, if I haven't done this yet. And I don't think I have. Let me check real quick.
The Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first.
No, we already did drones. Okay, so we don't really need drone wrecks anymore.
Resistance in order to do that.
When I next get the chance, I'm going to start improving people's bonds in the training center, because apparently I actually have level 2 bonds now. I can wait 5 more hours for Shredder rounds to come up, and I think I will.
For the Western European Ward.
In my current campaign, I have 2 Overlords, one Overwatch build with Sectopod Gene Mod, and Sniper build is Trigger Happy. Overwatch build had 3 times the kill in less missions. 2 Overlords, one Overwatch build with Gene Mod, and Sniper build with Trigger Happy. Oh, interesting. The Overwatch build is actually the better one, it seems. But that hinges on you getting actual Sectopods, though. That's the problem. Alright guys, let's get ready for this mission. Which squad are we bringing on this one? I think we'll definitely bring you guys on this one. You're currently not available. X-SWAT has been sitting here waiting for some training. Maybe we make this a X-SWAT team run. They also have a new member that kind of needs to participate on missions with them to kind of build up some more teamwork and friendship. Overwatch Squad, as usual, having a lot of trouble bonding with each other. Alright, we'll have Overwatch Squad on this team. Maybe we'll bring along the... I have the money to build a sniper rifle for this guy, so I might as well start putting them to use. This will be our very first time trying out the trigger-happy mech sniper, so let's do this. 10 to 14 damage per shot. You know, this is on par with the plasma sniper rifle. The plasma sniper rifle does 10 to 14 damage. And then after that, we'll bring along our warden and that surgeon that was supposed to be part of this team. Surgeon, I think it was Fred. Okay, let's start doing some gearing up here. I'm just gonna randomly slap on some stuff, but I'm going to change it around in a bit. You're gonna be the tank of the squad, so you definitely need to have your stainless plating. And I think you should definitely be taking... I have enough money to build 2 warden armors. Or attack vest. Let's make sure everyone here has alloy plating, because that's just such a cheap way to give plus 3 HP on everyone. Oh, I don't have enough. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Do we have any tracer rounds? We do. Okay, definitely make use of the tracer rounds. I would rather build guns rather than armor if possible. And we do have a couple of coil guns lying around, so we should probably just pick up 1 or 2 of those. Well, no, that's not true. Technically, the coil guns will eventually get replaced. Like, coil is temporary, but armor is forever. Maybe we do build the warden armor. I've got a couple more mag pieces of equipment here that can hold us over for just a tiny bit more. And I could also get you like a purple shield for maximum survivability. You know, Nyan, you might actually survive this campaign. You're really tanky. Trying to think whether or not the warden armor is worth it. It probably is. Yeah, I think we'll make our tank really tanky. Okay, Nyan, you get to live this campaign. You cannot complain about dying anymore after you live this campaign. That's the rules. When we finally ensure that you survive, you are never allowed to complain ever again. Even our Rook isn't getting a shield, look at that. How's it going, Sovereign? Wow, Top Hat using a shield. You look so majestic standing there like that. Okay, guys, let's get ready for this mission. It's gonna be a tough one. Who's taking what? I guess... Autoloader on this guy. I'm just gonna throw random stuff on people until it makes sense to me. Oh, actually, we should be saving the scope for the super mech up here. What do you need? You need a scope. Maybe a stock for the extra crit chance, and that really is it. You can't really put anything else on this gun. Look how cool this gun looks, though. Look at that thing. How could people not want to use this? Look at that cool little railgun look over there. That like fits perfectly with all of our sci-fi fantasies here. It's got that little inner jaggedness there. You look at these weapons really closely and you'll notice how much love is put into all of the mech stuff. Got like a little handle there that you can pull back the lever on to pop out a piece of the shell that was shot off. Look how cool that gun is. Look how damn cool it is. Alright, we don't really have a lot of equipment for the squad, but we did manage to give everyone full mag weaponry except for the Brook. So I'm hoping that's enough to get us through this. I'm gonna build one more thing over here, and that's gonna be the... Another tactical vest just for the Brook over here. Make you slightly tankier so you can be closer to being on par with this person. Then after that, we're actually going to switch out your medkit for a mine shield if I can get one. Unfortunately, I can't because the mine shield is elsewhere. Okay, try not to get mind controlled while you're protecting your teammates, otherwise bad things happen to us all. Alright, let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Sectopod was not the problem, it was the meld. How much does the meld cost for that gene mod? I assumed that all gene mods didn't cost too much meld, but maybe I was wrong. I think last campaign I was able to give like almost 20 people gene mods at least. And I gave a lot of people the Tranquil Mind one, so that was like 25. I think they should be able to get enough gene mods to, or meld to do gene mods as well as mech stuff. Hopefully.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Oh, Nyan, look how tanky you look right now. You look beautiful, Nyan. Do I have any stealth soldiers here? I don't think so. Loki Jazz is in charge of defending this region with literally 2 ballistic pistols. This man is not long for this world if we fight this out. We need to quickly reach them before the Chosen gets to them all. The mech is gonna need 2 turns to set up over here. Probably up there. Gentleman is fine the way he is. I think we just run Yan all the way up somewhere. The ladder's right there, so just don't block it off.
To get my motor running.
And don't run too far forward, we're not ready to pull enemies yet. Oh my goodness, this team is gonna have so many problems right now. I have no idea how to move this guy where we don't pull a bunch of enemies.
Retreat! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Move 1 step over so you don't trigger any enemies on the map, hopefully.
I can handle that.
Everybody else will just sit here and overwatch.
Get some.
And everyone over here is gonna just run as fast as they can down here and try really hard to keep people alive.
Rolling out.
Holding position.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
We've got our shot at the show. Let's make sure it counts.
Heretics, come forth.
Hello, Mr. Warlock. Maybe I should have brought a skirmisher on this mission. I always forget to match the weaknesses of the Chosen. Unfortunately, both of them have lightning reflexes, and none of our overwatches will matter here.
That thing is only going to make trouble.
Hey, you landed a shot. We have Russian roulette! Keep shooting! Keep shooting! Hey, Lamau! Alright, we got rid of its basic bonus, so that's good. Lightning reflexes on this guy means he won't be getting hit. Hey, you actually did something. Nice. There's still 10 to 12 enemies out there on the map. Oh, we found them. Hey, look, it's another one of the red mechs. This game loves giving these pods to me. I fucking hate these mechs so much. They're the absolute fucking worst.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
Oh god, I'm about to get redeemed by him, whatever the hell that means. You can actually just shoot this mech straight up. Unfortunately, it has enhanced layered armor, so that doesn't help very much here. If I find some way to break its armors, that would be great. I forgot who has shredder ammo, if there's anyone that has it. I don't think anyone here has shredder ammo. Okay. We definitely need you dead this round. That's like the top priority. You have to die.
Seems doable.
Big hit from the mag rifle. I'm thinking we can down him with the rest of the assault rifle people here. Keep in mind this thing has like the poison bite thingy. Nice work, killed him off.
There is no easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
And after that, it's a matter of killing off the Viper if possible. We found 2 of the enemies on the map so far. There's another few group of enemies out there, so just keep that in mind. Try to do some damage to this fellow. Alright, not bad. That's some damage. Not quite. I need you to provide vision on the Warlock, but I also need you to not get shot to death. How do we set this up? Also, we need some way to stall this thing. I can just start attacking this guy with a bunch of damage, and we'll eventually kill it, technically, if I do it this way. Apparently, I can see the Viper from out here. Wait, really? Oh, it's that Viper. Okay, never mind. That's something else entirely different. This Viper's on Overwatch against me, so I can't move against it too much. Oh, no, that's not true. I can still run up against it. Who says I can't run up against it? I'm a tank. That's not exactly what I wanted. I really want to shoot the Warlock from here, but if I shoot him right now, he's going to react with Blast Loki in the face. Maybe I'll put Loki up to here. That seems okay. Nice kill on the snake. Okay, everything down there is clear. Now it's just a matter of figuring out everything else down here. Mark target is a free action. This one's mine doesn't really help me very much because this thing is already just reducing all damage down to 7. I did want to hit this guy for some damage, but I have to confirm this thing dies before I do any of that. I can also bring you downstairs and just try to slap that thing to death. We do also have some form of shred here. As long as I don't nail my own teammates with that. Would I rather take damage from the mech or just start working on the Warlock? I feel like working on the Warlock is actually the better choice here. The faster I kill this guy, the faster those rebels down there will get to go home alive.
A clever ploy, Commander.
Oh, but he is shooting at Loki though. Hang in there, Loki. And I think I'll just let the mech attack someone down here. It definitely doesn't feel like the right play here, but I think injuries on these people is worth keeping, or keeping these guys down there alive, I think. Unfortunately, not gonna connect.
I hate to admit it, but you got the better of me this time.
Oh, do you have the shredder rounds? You do have shredder rounds. Okay, that might be helpful here. Okay, I'm glad somebody around here has shredder rounds. Beautiful damage. Now we just need to try really hard to kill this thing. And I'll probably bring you down to here and try to stun the Viper, I guess. Because you can't see the mech anyways.
Imaginative means of retribution.
Just need a little bit more damage to kill this heavy mech. One more hit. I could give this one to you. Do I trust you to land the shot? From this range, it's kind of awkward. Let's do the mark. Oh, that accuracy is not great. You got it though, nice work. Okay, you couldn't really see the animation because we were looking at the back of the mech, unfortunately. But just know that it was a really cool animation. You just need to know that it was a cool animation. Brad, can you get a stun against this thing? Try your best. Nice work. Alright, don't have to worry about that guy anymore. I can probably start running you forward. I think I misclicked. I was meant to do a blue move with that. Okay, that's fine. Everyone else just start crawling forward a little bit here. Hopefully the Warlock focuses on us down here instead of Loki up there.
Your suffering will be prolonged.
The animation for Mind Scourge seems to have broken with one of the updates. Nobody here's on fire, so that's good. Loki, I'm definitely a little bit worried for you right now. I'm gonna do this. Rest of our rebels over here are going to start working on the guys up there. Particularly, you can take a shot here, so let's start with that. Another big hit. He's down to half so far. Now he's making a run for it.
You are predictably inept. You will pay for every strike.
Unfortunately, hitting him is no longer an easy task. Rebels, get far away from him just in case he starts doing anything crazy.
I must devise my plan.
You guys are also just going to be on the same side as the rest of XCOM now. Make it a little bit safer for us all here. And after that, should be able to have you go for a nice and quick micro missile shot. Wait, this prototype plasma blaster is pretty damn big.
That's my motto.
Not bad. Get some exposure and some rupture. Oh god!
Death will come soon enough, regardless.
Hang in there, little rebel. We're gonna protect you. Get in there, Nyan. Make sure this guy doesn't die. Nobody dies on my watch. Not on this mission.
This might sting a little.
Hang in there, little rebel. You're gonna live and you're gonna keep on doing things for this region no matter what happens. We'll make sure of it. You can overwatch that guy. This rebel can try to hit him, I guess. Can we just grenade him or something?
Seems doable.
If we smoke the spot, we can ensure that Nyan gets the smoke.
I feel no trifling eruption.
I could dive on the Warlock, but I feel like I'm gonna activate stuff, so instead I'm just gonna work on this Viper back here. Nice work, Snake is dead. Alright, Mech Sniper, get up here. Next round you can actually start doing things for us. For now, everybody else is just gonna sit here and overwatch. And try to keep this location locked down. I'm gonna have you come back out over here, but there's no more space down here for you. So you'll just have to sit here, probably. Red can also get upstairs and start getting ready to do some sniping. And now the entire map is controlled by our snipers. That was basically like the entire fight here. Just trying to get the spot under control with our snipers. And now that we do, I think we should be in a pretty good spot here. Nice try, not gonna connect. Nyan's doing a very good job tanking hits right now. Here comes another group of enemies. Hello. Does connect at least one shot. That's going to make sure that at least one of them doesn't get a yellow alert action against us. Alright, so we've encountered 2 plus 3, so that's 5 of the enemies on the map. Oh, nice, he just fell straight down. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, I want this guy exposed. I'm gonna hit him with some micro rockets here.
Even your seemingly effective tricks are still nothing more than that.
He's hiding right back here, and I'm out of ammo on my mag rifle here. Maybe we just spend this round killing everything else? Those are shots. Oh, you're about to do some killing here, I think. One dead. Oh my god, you get to just keep spamming this? That's so amazing. Unfortunately, this guy does have sustain perk, so I can't just keep blasting him. Oh, you didn't even go down from that. Okay, sustain didn't even activate from that. I'm gonna bring you up to... Probably just gonna put you up here so you can just start sniping next round. I see a biotrooper that needs to die here. You've got some ammo. If I can find the Warlock back here, I can actually shoot him with you.
Here I come.
There's the Warlock, hello. Big damage, almost got him. Just need 6 more. Who here can do 6 damage to that guy? Loki, you might be able to do it. In fact, if I bring him down to 1 HP, he's guaranteed to die from the burn. Oh, don't do it, Loki. Damn it, Loki! I have an autoloader, so it should be fine. Fuck, I didn't have an autoloader. No!
Give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Loki, we trusted you to get the job done. And you wasted it. You wasted my trust, Loki.
Enemy is still up.
All these rebels struggling to be relevant right now. Can we kill him with grenades at least? He's almost dead. I think one more grenade guarantees the kill. Come on, little rebels, you got this. Finish him off, please. Got him, nice work. Alright, that fella's finally dead. Now we can focus on everything else. Unfortunately, not able to get the Raptor Commando.
There's no trace of that chosen left. I've got a feeling
Probably best, I guess. Oh shit, he got him with the full hit! Remember kids, always take the low percentage chances in XCOM. Because apparently that's the only thing that actually works. Dead.
Location confirmed.
Here comes another group. Ooh, Requiem enemies. We've encountered 8 with this group, I think. Make sure no one's low on HP while that thing is spawned in the back. We might lose someone if these guys take a yellow alert action. Oh, please don't shoot. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill someone. Don't do it. Okay, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No, don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, thank God! Okay, okay, no more, no more, no more, no more. God damn it, stop shooting. Ow. Okay, we just took a bajillion damage, but we're somehow still alive, so I'll take it. If I get a chance to blow up that vehicle, maybe something good happens from this. I'm out of grenades on all of you guys. This person still has a grenade, so maybe this person can dump a grenade on that sentry. A grenade directly on the sentry and the vehicle should be a kill. But it has to land on both exactly, though. Just like that.
This is for you.
Fuck, it didn't blow it up. No! I can actually just one-shot that gunner, so let's do that real quick. Okay, gunner dead. You have to reload this round. I'm gonna have to relocate you to a slightly better spot where you can see everything better. Where's a spot where you can see everything better? I think it's literally just go as far down the left as you can. Okay, hopefully next round you can be useful. Masema over here can run up and paramedic heal someone, and then maybe paramedic heal a second time while getting these guys to safety. That's probably the right call here. Unfortunately, this rebel over there is going to be facing a lot of firepower from the enemy forces. I do have one more grenade on this person. Maybe I could try to blow up that sentry. Or I could just flashbang them all. I don't have to blow up the sentry. It could just be a very safe flashbang turn and just not take too much damage, right? That sounds a little bit smarter, so let's do that. Bio General has a mind shield, so naturally he won't be getting hit by that. Where can you get vision of all the enemies? Doesn't seem like I have an easy solution for that. Let's just have our surgeon act like surgeons. I'm gonna run up, do some healing, and maybe be in position to do something later. We also need to start working on that servitor up there. And maybe get within range to get that guy somehow. Where's Masema? Masema can heal from over here. None of these spots let me stun the Servitor, unfortunately. None of these spots give me very good actions. This is the -3, I think. I think that's everything on the map.
My turn! Good to go.
You have the ability to heal people for free and give actions. How do I make use of that? Don't think I can make use of that this round. Maybe if I thought about that a little bit earlier I could have, but not this round. I think this round we just fall back, take a defensive position, and next round we kill them all. That should be the play here. Let's get everyone here back to a safe location where they won't die, hopefully. Get Loki back here. Get this no-name person over here. I'm gonna keep you back up here where you won't get found and killed. Load up there. You're going to continue healing people around here. I like how we just had an ambulance squad of people with like 6 medkits on them just running around healing the entire squad. It's actually a very fun playstyle. You have a shot that you could take against that thing, but your accuracy is so bad you might as well not have a shot. We have a rook that we can move up with to try and tank some hits for the squad. Masema can do just a little bit more healing around here, so let's use that. From the staircase over here, I don't think anything can see you back here. And is there anyone else here that needs healing? I think that's about it.
Tired of waiting around. You at least 10 seconds to come up with this.
Okay, there is a Seeker back there. It's gonna come flying in to strangle someone, it seems. Oh, it chose to ignore Nyan completely. Why? Did it just decide that Nyan was too tanky and it didn't want to bother trying? It's kind of funny.
Tell me what this is about, or I'll be forced to unleash the fury of my anime bullet.
I feel like the aliens shooting from Yellow Alert is bullshit. They run in and get free pot shots. I kind of like it. I hate it, but I also kind of like it all at the same time in a weird way. We might lose Rebel here. He amplified that person. With the panic you're hunkering down though, that might keep you alive. That panic actually might have saved your life, because now everything here can't shoot at the amplified person. Now they are going to start working on the objective, but at this point it's probably a bit too late for them to get it. I think we'll be okay here. As long as we kill them in a timely manner. Reinforcements are going to happen, unfortunately. I have this thing that needs to die, and I want to hit those guys back there with, like, a bit of cover destruction if possible. I think from right over here I can actually get all the guys down there with this. Let's see if we can make that happen. Blast them. That did expose a lot of them, but I can't see them either. Yeah, seeing them is a bit hard. Maybe I'll just come up here and just start slapping this guy around. Get in there, Nyan. Good disorient. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We lost a rebel for that? I hate this thing so much. We need to kill this thing in one shot. I think our warden can do the trick here. Nice shot.
Good.
Okay, well, I guess that guy has to die then, because the game has willed it. The game has willed it. You must die, Rebel. I'm sorry, but it's just how the world works. It's the natural path of the universe that you die like this. It's not my choice. It's the universe's choice. I'm sorry. Okay, next up, let's go finish off half of these guys down here. Starting with the sentry, I guess. Getting that sentry is going to be a pain in the ass, though.
Settle down. You're fine.
Sobex over here can give people actions with their heal. So I'm going to have Sobex just run all the way over to here. Heal this person up. And maybe give you a couple of extra shots. Can you just kill something around here? Close. Close. I'm gonna keep on healing you with 3 medkits, and you're just gonna keep on taking shots until something dies here. Kill that guy at least. Okay, I'm proud of you. Nice job. One more enemy dead. You get another shot over here also. I'm gonna kill off the sentry. We'll work on the biogeneral last because he doesn't actually do a lot of damage and he has a lot of HP. He's just gonna waste all of our actions trying to kill him. Here, person with the SMG. Can you kill at least one thing here with that SMG? God fucking damn it, I hate this game. Enemy lands a 1% shot. We miss every single 80%, 70% shot. Thank you, video game. The XCOM classic is here. I do have a command on this person, so I could use that. Loki Jazz needs to get into a position where they can get ready to kill some of the stuff that's going to spawn in. Probably like in between or behind us. I'm going to put Loki Jazz up here and just double Overwatch with you. I do have one more flashbang that I can use against that entire squad, so I think now's a good time for me to throw this last one over here. Unfortunately, I can't get them all. I also can't reach that last guy. I guess I just come up here with my shield guys and just start beating stuff up. Keep him disoriented, get a flashbang on the last guy up here. And the battle continues. I'm gonna have to view Overwatch just to try to hit stuff that's gonna drop in here. And they do drop in nearby. The point blank sniper shot, unfortunately, not super accurate. But Fred is going to land the second shot, so that's all that matters. Wraith Commando, Raptor Commando, and Pathfinder. All this stuff needs to die. They're also hiding inside of the building, which makes them a little bit harder to get because my other guys are back up there, it seems. Nice shots from this person. He's down to 1 HP. This guy's gonna be annoying and just keep on running backwards. And our rookie is gonna take some punishment, but you can take these hits. I trust in you. And that guy's gonna double move back. Okay, things need to die right now. I have a shot from you onto that guy, so let's start by removing him from existence. Then after that, it'll be a shot against that guy down there. Let's do it this way. Let's start by having you take the regular spray without a mark. Target down, we get a free reload. Then this guy down here, we're gonna hit him with a marked target, as well as this one's mine. And there's a very decent chance that we might end up killing that guy. Mark him with a flare. The full cover reduces the damage of this gun quite a bit. Can we get a crit? No crit. Okay, unfortunately we couldn't see anything else that was easier to kill. You can finish off this fellow over here. Dead. And then let's go finish off this guy with you. He's still alive. I hate this game sometimes. I can easily evaporate all the cover over here.
I don't know what this weapon can do, but that's never stopped me before.
Pathfinder is dead, Commando and the other guy are out in the open. I can't actually get a confirmed kill against these fellows. I want that guy back there dead, but maybe it's better if I just shoot these guys for now. He'll die from the Overwatch, hopefully. Then somebody else just needs to finish off this fellow back here. Fred, that's all of you. Nice shot from Fred. Everything behind us has been taken care of. Now all that's left is the stuff in front of us. You're absolutely dead. Battle land a 1 in 4 chance of landing. Let's try.
It's still moving.
Sono pronto.
I could shoot. I could also flashbang, or I could have if I had thought about that. I can take a direct shot or I can overwatch. This person is covering fire as well as accurate reaction, so I'm just going to overwatch with you. And then everybody else over here, just prepare to finish up this mission. Next round we should be able to get the win.
Beat, beat.
That general is playing so defensively. Get him! Aww. Alright, bit more medbay time for you. That guy's dead. And let's win this. Jan, where are you? You're just gonna start hunting this guy down. Big hit plus disorient. I thought he had a mind shield. Apparently you are able to disorient him. And then I'm gonna have you just slap this guy one more time. Game. Somebody hit him! Anyone! Oh, thank God we finally killed him. Didn't want more medbay time. And then all that's left is to wait for the rest of our teammates to kill him off, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We lost a rebel for this one. So we were at 5 rebels, we're back down to 4 again.
I would like to assure the citizens of
That railgun looks and sounds like it's about to blow up half the building, and instead it's like 5 damage. WTF.
today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
The gun does so much less damage when you try to shoot through full cover with it, unfortunately.
Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today.
Okay, we have to decide. Do we want bonus damage on our shots? Or big hits with our shots? Technically, I'm not getting as much value out of this because theoretically, Mark Target is already a free action, so I don't actually need Ballistic Calculator unless I'm set on taking Deadeye. I think I'm going to pass up on Deadeye and instead take Bullseye over here. being able to reduce the accuracy of like a really big boss unit like a Sectopod is a pretty big deal to me. And this also allows me to force a crit on a target if I really need to like calculate a guaranteed kill. Plus Butcher, we should be able to get some pretty sizable damage with all of this comboed up. We also have ourselves a superior agility. I think that superior agility definitely goes onto our hoplite. Also, our Kimbo promoted here. Tech Sergeant. And give you that Sentinel. Now then, where is that hoplite? Nyan, where are you? I need you. You have earned yourself the right to live. 30 dodge on Nyan. And counting. 60 dodge if we're seeing the maximum of, how many enemies would that be? Like 10? If you're facing down 10 enemies, you'll have 60 dodge. Hopefully it never comes down to that, of course, but in the most dire situations, you become even tankier. And the next thing we're gonna do is we're going to come back in here. I need to start, improving some bonds over here. And we got some soldiers that can do training, so let's have them working together. Finally, I get to go pick up my supplies. I'm still looking for Liberation 2, but unfortunately that hasn't popped up yet.
Your forces fought admirably today, Commander.
New Mexico?
And yet, their efforts have done little to slow the advance of the Elders' vision for the future.
These missions I can't do
We wanna
currently,
set back the
unfortunately.
aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
I'm gonna need to throw a new advisor in here because the last one just got wounded. Temporarily, I'll throw in our mech sniper for now. There's our liberation. Extract VIP from city. This one's a pretty damn tough one, though. I don't know if we can do this one.
Western Europe.
Is the Requiem mech sniper rifle any better? It'll get better. We're not even up to the coil one yet. Once we get to the plasma one, that's the highest damage one. Even more damage than the Requiem one. Okay, this mission's gonna be kind of tough. I don't know how well you guys can handle this one here. Let's see how many people we can throw in and still hit 100% infiltration. Seems like the max is 4. 5 seems to be pushing it a little bit. Let's see if suppressors help at all here. Not really. This is definitely a questionable mission to do if I try to force it. Best I can do is probably a stealth attempt on it. Kinda don't want to do a stealth attempt on this mission. The Shield Wraith can actually just keep stealthing himself over and over again. It might be safe to send the Shield Wraith in. Maybe. Well, no, you need to get focus in order to use your shield, your stealth ability. Who else is safe to stealth with? The hijacker? No, definitely not the hijacker. Oh man, I don't think I have a stealth unit. We really badly need to win this mission, though. Like, really, really badly. What is the best way to make this work? I could send in my hoplite and try to tank my way through. Last time we tried this, it ended up in a dead soldier. I don't know if I'm ready to try that with this one here. Maybe we could try a 4-man squad and just shield the VIP through while killing everything that we can. I'm trying to think of a strategy with this team. What would be the easiest way to kill groups of enemies, like by shooting them through cover preferably? Viper Marauder is one of our best solutions for this type of thing. Maybe if I have like a hollow targeter, maybe the mech sniper can do it? Hey, let's get some cash real quick. I probably need to buy some stuff anyways. And if the mission is too far away, then that's fine. Then I can't do it. We got our money. We have 3 days and 2 hours. It might just be a pass on this one, possibly. A 4-man squad brings it up to almost. Almost. Not quite. Let's see if we can fit in a squad somehow. Like, if we can just squeeze one in, that would be really good. Definitely want our hoplite on this one. And I definitely want a mine shield on a build like this. You're gonna tank for the entire squad, then everyone else is just gonna walk up with you. Do you have a coil sniper maybe? Coil sniper rifle. Marauders, coil cryo rifle. This is pretty cheap, so I'm gonna buy one of these. Where's the pistol? Pistol. There's also alien psi underlay. Pistol. What's the coil pistols? Did I not get... No, there it is. We're gonna get 2 coil pistols on you. Gonna maximize our damage output here. Maximize damage output. You're another one that we could throw in, and just one last soldier, and we're gonna try to use suppressors to make this entire mission doable. Who else can, like, provide hollow targets and help us hit stuff easily? I'm thinking it's gotta be... I could also just send in the skirmisher and try to, like, fish enemies out of cover and just kill them easily. But I think a hollow targeter is the right call here. Can I even fit in something like a dragoon? Almost. Not exactly, though. I think I definitely bring the akimbo. Can I bring the mech sniper? If I can't bring the dragoon, I'm assuming I can't bring the mech sniper. 0% chance I bring the mech sniper. That would have actually been a great soldier to bring along, by the way. Maybe we just grab the combat medic and just pull stuff out of cover. That seems like the best bet that we've got here. Maybe we'll bring the skirmisher here, grab a coil bullpup and a coil grappling hook thingy. Apparently I don't get the ripjack automatically. Oh, do I have to do like muton autopsy? I bet I have to do muton autopsy for that. How do I feel about being forced to do muton autopsy for this? I don't know. Oh, you know what I need actually? I need the... maybe a combat engineer. And you've got Marauders, so you can shoot multiple times in a row. Can we fit you on the squad? Barely. Let's see if we can fit you in if I remove every single bit of equipment I've got. We're all just gonna be hugging the hoplite and hoping the hoplite doesn't die. If the hoplite dies, the entire mission is over. Okay, we got a whole array of coil weapons. I'm gonna be bringing tracer rounds on every single person here. For maximum accuracy in hitting things, not even shredder rounds. We don't even want shredder rounds. Just purely this stuff. And our goal is to just walk through this entire map while just shooting everything down as we see it. We have a 98% infiltration, and with the help of our suppressors, that should come down to a reasonable number. 100% with the booth. I got this, Commander. We trust in you, Nyan. You can do this. We believe in you, Nyan. Don't let us down now. We're putting our utmost faith in you. If you can pull this off, we get Liberation 2 done. This is gonna be a tough one, though. I'm definitely feeling nervous about this one. I can afford to bring just a little bit more armor on you guys, so let me just squeeze this in until we're up to exactly 100%. Okay then. Exactly 100% with this squad. This is certainly a team. There's gonna be 13 to 15 enemies. We're going to be relying on the soldier to throw down a smoke grenade for the entire squad. Nyan just starts shielding and everyone just opens fire and tries to kill as much enemies as possible. Let's do this.
In position for deployment.
Okay, and if we can actually succeed on that, we will be in a very good spot. What are we doing next? We're waiting for that to finish up. There's a troop column over there that will eventually spawn. I think we just start working up here. I suspect they're going to be sending a lot of troop columns up in this direction. I hate this game. At first, we gotta do a defense. We're getting attacked by the assassin over here. You couldn't have launched that, like, before I sent out my entire squad. You really had to do that now.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
This is where you should be wearing Pathfinder skin as a jacket. I haven't done the R&D labs for that yet. Currently, I think there's something else running in here. Oh no, there's nothing running in here. Okay, well that explains why we're having trouble here. Let's do the flame scale vest and get these going. I'm just gonna get a couple of things running here. What's the next thing I need to do? Skulljack, right?
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Okay, let's get some more money and then we'll come back down here. Lol. Ronar and having a quiet R&D labs. Name a better duo. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of things I can sell right now. I guess a couple more trooper corpses wouldn't hurt. I could definitely start selling a couple of the drone wrecks, but let's not sell all of them just yet. No more Illyrium core sales because we're about to reach plasma very soon. 168 should be enough to buy some more equipment for us, right? Enough to buy like 2 Warden armors. We need more stuff. What else can I sell here? Let's do some Advent officer corpses maybe. Alright, let's do the mission. Okay then, Haven Defense. 7 to 9 enemies minimal, which means that... Does this imply that there's gonna be enemies starting on the map? Because usually it gives a question mark, I think. But I think in this case it's implying that there will be a starting group of enemies on the map. We'll run the Tesla Trooper as our stealther. Probably want to have the Scavenger on this one. And I guess we just bring the rest of our sharpshooters. How many sniper rifles do I have? I actually have all 3 of my sniper rifles, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure all of my snipers are on this mission. Every single sniper rifle is available right now, so we really should be taking advantage of that. Okay, every single sniper is on this mission. We have 1 stealther, and then the rest of the people around here just need to be here for combat purposes. I also have this technician if I want to use them. I should really start training up that skirmisher, so I'm going to start making use of this guy here. And then 1 final person needs to participate on this mission, and I think we're going to make it the Warden. I need to get this, the Assassin Hunting Squad up to Master Sergeant very quickly. Now, what equipment do we have left over here? Absolutely nothing. Lovely. I have 1 arc blade for the Scavenger. Mag rifles for all of you guys. I did just build a coil bullpup for you. You're good the way you are. You're gonna be in stealth, and I think that's it. Next, let's check how many alloy platings we've got. We've got quite a few lying around here, so I should have enough. And I think I left enough trooper corpses to build the rest of these, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I love having enough alloy plating to do things. Okay, is that enough tracer rounds for the entire squad? Mostly enough. Mostly enough. I'm not going to build too much other stuff here. What I will start doing, though, is I will start building up our armor sets here. So I think the Skirmisher needs a piece of armor. There we go, get you to be a little bit bulkier. And then maybe some more human armor for the other guys around here. I think the Warden might want some. Warden armor for the Warden, I guess, right? And some more tactical vests. Alright, we've got a reasonably strong squad here. They're quite tough. I think they can handle this mission. In terms of weapon mods, we've just got a couple lying around here, so I'm just gonna slap you guys full of some stuff here. Hair triggers, autoloader, hair trigger, Surgeon can take the stock. Another autoloader. You should definitely take an autoloader, I think, or a magazine. Autoloader is fine, I think. Just grab something. Have anything with yourself right now. Alright, squad, let's get out there and let's go kill some enemies, shall we? I think that's everything that we need. Yeah, I'm out of money, okay. That's everything, let's go defend this region. Haven defense time. Gotta go fight the assassin. I'm watching on YouTube, but chat here if you prefer. Yeah, I usually end up reading the Twitch chat, because my small brain can't keep track of 2 chats at once. I mostly have this recorded on YouTube just for the sake of preserving the run, because Twitch does not like to save videos and stuff. You can't keep track of 1 chat at once, to be fair. Alright, honestly, that was deserved. 7 to 9 enemies only? No, this is the one with the infinite reinforcement, so it's gonna be much worse than that. We have to kill 7 to 9 enemies while dealing with infinite reinforcements when the time comes. And I did not bring an officer that has the ability to intervention. Okay, let's begin. First things first is this guy down here. I want this guy dead. So I think what we'll do is we'll mark him with a this one's mine. There, gun set. And there should be a decent chance that he goes down from this. It's not actually guaranteed still, unfortunately. Do I mark him? I'm gonna save this mark with the chosen when they show up. Nice crit. Next shot will be against that thing. I might need to mark this thing because our accuracy is just that low, it seems. Oh, I should have marked that guy too. I forgot I have the Loot Goblin perk now. Alright, Herbert over here is trying very hard to defend this region by himself. We'll see how well Herbert can do this. I have no way of holding down this mech, unfortunately. That's kind of a problem, actually. Let's start with the rapid targeting against this thing. I really should have been saving my rapid targeting and leave the target for the assassin, but we'll work with what we got here.
That armor's tough.
Does someone around here have Shredder? I think somebody does, right? Or did I not grab Shredder? You have the Shredder, but you're also out of range to do anything relevant here. Herbert, can you apply like a little bit of shred to this guy? Oh, you can actually. Okay, that's good. Herbert does actually have a little bit of shred. Why is it saying no targets available? Did I already mark it? Maybe I did. Try your best, Herbert. Hey, look at that, we got some shred. Not bad. That helps a little bit.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
That was easy, Jim. Your accuracy is so abysmally bad. Can anyone around here like hollow target besides that person that just did it? Doesn't seem like it. Try to get some threat against this guy. Oh, that was a really good shot. Thank you for that. Alright, and if that's the case, then I think this mech can finish him off. Dead. That thing has so much defenses, it's disgusting.
My turn.
Okay, everybody else start moving up so we can get ready to start killing the assassin.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready.
Okay, unfortunately she was smart. She chose to hide behind that building.
So many have
I
already
hate it when she's smart.
and yet my work is never done.
The Chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Send your lambs to the slaughter.
Personally, I prefer YouTube, but I understand that isn't recording on both. I feel like there's just like a split between my audiences, but my original audience was from Twitch, so I tried to stay on Twitch. And there's definitely annoying advertisement types on both sides. I think at this point, a couple of people do start liking to use YouTube. It's just that I have most of my attention on Twitch currently. We've killed 2 so far, and we know that there's 7 to 9 enemies on this mission.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Got another advanced scope. I've been needing those for a while, actually. A little bit nervous that I haven't seen the assassin yet. She's probably like hiding right behind here or something. Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Hi! There she is! Alright, run for your life.
I don't see why not.
Okay, how do we pull the assassin forward from that spot? I guess we just start off with this. That's looking like a pretty solid choice. Alright, initial exposure right there. He is going to run over to this person over here, it seems. We have a flank against her with this person. Might shoot you if you don't get into cover, so let's put you in cover. Alright, her enhanced layered armor should be active very soon. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, she can do that now. I thought it was gonna take her a little bit longer before she reached that point. Okay. Ow. You can do that at this rate, huh? Okay, the enhanced layered armor is up. Jesus Christ, okay, she's in her really scary mode now. We have to go save that person. They're not exactly in a very healthy situation here. With enough lead to targets, we should be able to down her soon, hopefully. Alright, somebody around here has a medkit, right? He got a medkit. There's a dead guy, he's like right here.
What's your battle plan?
Aww. You little bitch, kill her. Everyone to fucking execute her. Everyone fucking execute her. That was my Tesla trooper. You give him back right this instant. We've almost got her. Yeah, she's dead now. Okay. At least we killed her off, I guess. Finish her off, super excellent. Alright, now we gotta go look for our friend. Somewhere out there in the world.
We will meet again.
Excellent work, Commander.
Oh, terrible work, Bradford. We lost a guy.
At the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
That guy was in charge of my super important stealth missions in the future, Bradford. We lost him. And now we have infinite reinforcement, and I haven't even finished rescuing, like, the first guy. This is horrible. Everything about this is terrible, Bradford. Nothing about this is good. And I think there's still enemies out there, too. I'm not even sure if it's safe to dash out like this yet.
Time to return to paper, baby. Get on! On Overwatch.
Maybe.
And they're spawning out there, so I can't even kill them easily. This fucking sucks. Everything about this goddamn mission is balls right now.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay. Look, guys, we saved one rebel. That means it's a winning region now, guys. Hooray! It's a winning region now. Yay! We've successfully won the mission. Of course I can miss.
God, I'm pathetic.
Video gaming. We're really gaming now, boys.
On drill escapes.
Is there other stuff on the map? Seems like it's clear. I'm going to assume it's clear, and then if Herbert dies, then I'll just be very upset with the game. Okay, we are able to see this guy with you, but you don't have a good shot. None of you guys have good shots. I'm gonna need to relocate my sniper a bit. I'm gonna put you over here so you can see around that building. Everybody else around here just continue running after civilians. I really want everyone to live. It seems like there's nothing else out there. Can you one-tap this guy? Oh, you can one-tap that guy. That's really helpful. Okay, no snipers. Alright, your shot is a little bit better, but it's still not perfect. Well, you got nothing else better to do other than to Overwatch nearby. If enemies drop in nearby, then I'm okay with that, because then I can just kill them easily. So it's better if I try to kill this guy off right now. In fact, let me holo target him first. Ooh, chrysalids. Hi.
Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
That's a faceless. Hello. Hey, better that we loot them now than later, I guess. Big hit, not enough for a kill. Close though. Hi there, little chrysalid. I will need to kill you soon. So just a heads up there. You can see the chrysalid from over here. Yep, one final mark against that thing. Unfortunately, you're still not within range to rescue this person. So what I'll do is I'll have you come up to this door and then you can rescue that guy next round. Meanwhile, our mech over here can start doing stuff. If I send for you. Okay, this is where the mech really shines. This is where our mech shines. Just deleting crash mobs here like this. Can you kill off the faceless by yourself? You can, but I need you to grab people, not kill faceless.
Okay.
You rebels just keep on running. Let me first ensure that I can kill everything over here without any problems. Hit. Down. Nice work. I need this guy dead. I'm gonna have you lead the target against the shield bearer. That should be enough to kill him. Then after that, I'm gonna have you rapid target this guy up here. And you're gonna take a reload, that way you have 2 ammo slots here. And then you'll be able to shoot, and then your Overwatch shot should kill that thing next round. And then... oh, I actually had enough shots extra. I could have also had you overwatching here. That would have worked too. Okay, rebels, keep on running. There's 7 of you guys left. Got 5 of them. That's pretty good. I need you to start running after the guy up there, I think. And Herbert will go after the guy up there. These rebels really chose a bad place to spawn. Please kill him. He's still alive. God fucking damn it. Down it. You get 2 shots. 1 more. Where's your second shot, you little shit? You fucking turd, where's your second shot? I gave you a second shot for this one goddamn reason. What? I'm kind of confused right now, but okay. Alright, things need to die right now. Let's start with this one's mine on the Heavy Lancer, because that one's much more dangerous than everything else in the map. Can you down this Heavy Lancer with a crit? Yes, you can. I could try to have you kill this thing, but I want to make sure that I get a guarantee if I'm going to do this. Finish that thing off so that guy can keep on doing his things uninterrupted. Nice work. Oh, I forgot to reload you, that's why. Okay, that's on me. Anything in here? Nothing. There's an Overwatch from this shithead up there. Somebody needs to remove that guy from the game. But my other snipers are having trouble seeing things on the map. You can try to tag this guy for some damage, maybe? It's some damage. There we go. We got just a tiny bit of damage, you know, just a smidgen of damage. A little P-shaped amount of damage. gonna take a free reload with you and just start shooting this guy, and hopefully he dies. There's another grenadier hiding back there. I didn't even notice him until now. Can you please, for the love of God, just kill this guy? I hate this game. Why do I even bother playing this game? Somebody kill that asshole. There we go. Now here's the problem. There's a grenadier sitting right underneath us and he's gonna fuck our shit up. I think I have to drop you down here and just start slapping him around with that shield. Which means next round you won't have an easy time knocking out enemies, unfortunately. Okay, but at least we slapped them around with that shield. How many people are left? Herbert. You got this one over here. There's one more up there that you have to somehow reach. I have no idea if you can reach him from down here, but let's find out. Can you? Did that work? Hey, it did work! Nice, okay. Let's keep sending people back. There are one more people out there that we haven't found yet. And in fact, I think this is the last one, actually.
No problem.
Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? Yep, we're good. Alright guys, it's time to make our great escape. Run for your goddamn lives, everyone. Before the reinforcements overwhelm us all. Everyone here, just run. Just fucking run. Oh nice, berserkers. This is how you can tell the game is about to be extra fun. Oh, this is how you can tell the game is about to be very fun. Extra mondo fun. Everybody else, start running back. There is some loot in the middle that I want to try to pick up, but I don't know if I can make that. Don't take any shortcuts, Rebel, just keep on running. Fastest way back is the right choice. The rest of our squad is going to bail you guys out. Either that or you eat the hits for us and tank some hits, you know. Fair, right? Hi. There's a muton underneath us, but I can't see him right now. You can run, and you can either run or you can claw this guy for some damage. Good. You're gonna be stun gunning that berserker until the end of time. That is the only thing you're gonna be doing now from here till the end of the mission, just stunning that guy repeatedly. This guy is probably dead, so let's finish this guy off next. Big hit, and then plus a claw from our skirm. That should be enough to down him. There's a frost muton indoors. I don't have a solution for that thing. I wish I had a solution for that thing, but I do not. I can't punch it because it will just counterattack me. So that means somebody around here is getting hit by that thing. Okay. I can attempt a shot on this guy, but I don't trust the shot to connect and kill. But if I do kill him, I don't have to stand here being locked down, hitting him around. We'll attempt it. There's a high chance that he goes down from this. Good. After that, I'm gonna come up to here and mark that frost muton. Quickly, we can just get a little bit of chip damage against this guy, and then finish him off in the next round. Somebody around here is going to be eating a lot of damage, unfortunately. Let's find out who it's going to be. This pot's not nearly as bad as the last one. Big hit. Good dodge. Okay, how many more people are left? Hostile is still trying to make it back. We do have a free chop against this biotrooper, so let's use that next. Big hit. Herbert, you just continue running backwards. You're almost out of here, sir. Rebels are almost all out. I think we're down to our last 3. 2 after you're out. Last 1 after you're out. Okay, this was a very successful mission, actually, minus the fact that I lost my Tesla trooper. We gotta continue stunning that guy up there, so how do we finish off everything else down here? I think first things first, we finish off that Frost Muton at least. Frost Muton is dead. There's a lot of dangerous enemies down here. I'm kinda concerned about this. This is a free mark, so I might as well just do it. You get to take a shot and then make a move.
I like making my own treats.
Okay, good kill there. You can kill off one of these guys. He was the hardest one to hit, but he was also the most dangerous one. Finish. There we go. You can move to safety now. I'm gonna lead the target against... probably the sentry, because the Raptor Commando might just cast his little ability thingy. And then Big Smoke will come down to here and continue stun gunning that guy. There's a ladder to get out of here from this spot, so I think we're okay over here.
Hey, look, man, I'm heavy. I don't move. Back.
And I think we should be fine right now. For at least one more round. Depends on what drops in next round. The stuff that drops in next round kind of concerns me, though. How about our mech? What can you do? You can zap this guy for a lot of damage and then reload. And if you get like a surprise crit, then he dies. Unfortunately, no kill, but that's fine. This could be expected. I could try to get a kill with you, but I think I'd rather just not take any damage here. You also have a combat presence. Oh, maybe I can use that. Or no, maybe you can just chop this guy to death. Yeah, that works too. And then it's just a matter of dealing with the Raptor Commando, which I can't easily deal with. But if you come up to here, I can give you the command, and then you can kill him. Alright, ZZ Jing, give the orders. The orders for your execution have arrived. Kill.
There's no easy possession when you're a social pariah.
Alright, berserkers? I don't have enough stun guns for that. Guys, we don't have enough stun guns for this. No, sit the fuck back down. Okay, you can make it out. Rebel, you can go home. At this point, all the rebels have made it out. Now it's just a question of whether or not we can get our troops out now. ZZJin can make it. Big Smoke can make it. Iron Thorium, super excellent. 77 Addicts. Mech Troopers, Sokosakos. So it's literally just a wait for Ostel to get out. And I believe Ostel can get out with a chop against one of these guys. She gets one move action refunded after that. Tell me you can make it out, Ostel. Okay, good. Ostel can make it out.
Yeah.
And that's the entire squad, I think.
We fight this battle not for ourselves.
I'm trusting you here.
Why I'm forming a children's
Fine.
And we're all out, guys. Good mission. Well, minus the fact that we lost our Tesla Trooper. I'm still salty about that. Her kidnap went off before we shot her to death.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The game is very convincingly telling us to get the fuck out.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with greed. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history.
The term is extra spicy.
Salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Oh man, that was a very wild mission there, wasn't it? Nothing scares me more than chrysalids. I feel like out of all the real life stuff that could happen, this chrysalid definitely is the #1 scare. Definitely for certain. Got a lot of alloys and crystals out of this mission just because we farmed so much. Got an advanced scope, advanced expanded magazine. Alright, good stuff. Time to retrain a scout, I know, right? Let's go retrain some people here, or not retrain, but give therapy to some people around here.
A victory without design is as aimless as those condemned to drift.
Okay, unfortunately these places have very high vigilance, so I will not find rescue recruit missions in these spots. A bit of a shame, unfortunately, but that's just how it is. I will soon have enough intel to contact some other spots around here once I liberate this region, or at least get the network tower. We can also start contacting these side regions as a temporary pit stop. Once I get the network tower down here, I should be able to start making contact with West Africa. That'll be my next target, I think. And we'll mostly just keep West Africa quiet. And I think our next target location for scanning will be up here. I want to try to see if I can find any supply convoys that might try to land in this region and ruin our day. More people recruited, excellent. This place is shaping up quite nicely. Raid. Down here, though. Can't stop that one. All we can do now is just try to liberate the spot before things get really nasty down here. I'll try to boost this up to like 150% if possible.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates
what was the timer for this again? It was 6 to 11 days, was it? Let's make sure that we have a bunch of cash on hand so we can instantly build all the equipment that we need for our squad. I think we can win it with the same squad that we had earlier. That squad was quite strong, I think. Just need to make sure that we have some cash with us. Having cash is a little bit of a problem for this team, though. We're at the point where we've been spending a lot and selling a lot of stuff from our stores, and we're kind of out of things to sell right now. It's a test on whether the campaign is strong enough. The campaign's strong enough, but I need to have the right people with us, is the issue. Unlike an XCOM HQ invasion, we don't get endless waves of red shirts to throw around. I kind of like that. I think it's kind of lame that you don't get endless soldiers to throw around. Like, even if you have to like go through half your roster to win a mission, I feel like they should let you have that. I'm just trying to find things to sell right now. I do not know what I can sell here. I think we just leave it at that. Our advanced coil guns are coming up, but if I don't have like the equipment for it, then it's just not gonna work out. I might cancel... No, I really want to keep it. I guess Skulljack isn't helping us right away. Canceling the Skulljack will be enough to fund at least one more Warden vest. And I don't think I can afford negative trait. Well, you can go through negative trait recovery. I think we have enough people. I need like what? Was it 8 or 10? I think we can field 8 or 10 people from this group. We definitely can, I think. That shouldn't be a problem.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Hey, who knows? Maybe the UFO will miss us. Maybe the UFO will fail to get us. And it'll be a great time. Maybe. We can hope. Is this squad strong enough to win this mission? Apparently from 16 to 18, even with a boost that stays at 16 to 18. Maybe I just boost it and run it. Yeah, I'm gonna boost this and run it. Oh, even better, 13-15. Perfect. Sometimes the number lies to you. Tetsu's been trying really hard to fix that, but it seems like it's just not working for him. Although it might be something in Beyond Legendary that breaks it. Every time Ronar says, "Is this squad strong enough?" it's typically followed by complete disaster.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the advent tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. If all goes well, they won't even see us coming. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
On it. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay, first group of enemies right up there. Melee motivate will just hang out right about here.
I'm moving crazy.
Den Mother should stay on ground level so she can issue orders from here. And hopefully these guys will just like walk over this way or something. There's a group of advent inside of this building on the right. They are coming over to the left a little bit. I don't see where the rest of his friends are. This might be a great chance for us to run Danker Dude all the way down. We're gonna get as close as possible, and then when we break concealment, I'm just gonna have Den Mother do a combat presence into a command right onto our Reaper. Immediately activate Shadow so we get bonus movement and just run straight in. And we're gonna hope that actually works out. Currently, I think this is a good opportunity for us to go down this way. Nope, never mind, it's not.
I'm moving, lucrative.
Okay.
One more round, and then we can do that. We'll put our Muton on the high ground so he can look really intimidating up there. But Commander, is there any tactical reason? Nope, just so he can look intimidating. I'm gonna activate our shield protocol onto our frontliners here. The evac zone will arrive in 4 turns if we need it.
I'm nice with it.
Unfortunately, this random solo Raptor Commando is just... Where's your friends? Maybe he just doesn't have friends. Maybe he's a lonely Raptor Commando. Poor guy. He's just a lonely fellow, guys. All by himself without friends. Oh, hey, there's an engineer. Where'd that guy come from? Alright, so we found approximately 2 plus 3, 5 of the enemies on the map. This is 13 to 15, and 5 of the enemies will be in the command room. So this right here accounts for half the stuff that's currently out here on the map.
I'm at Magic City looking like the government.
Predict with channel points. Okay, what's the gamble this time? Oh, I can't read it because I have to hit the get started thing. Okay. They didn't see us coming. We lost 1 or more. It's all gone to shit. Oh boy. Alright, now to really make people lose all their channel points if they bet against us. Please, everyone bet against me so that I can just get infinite channel points stolen from you guys. Force you guys to watch my stream more to get your channel points back. The house always wins. Okay, I can actually start moving now.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Alright, Danker Dude, I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas. Den Mother needs to be close enough to give him commands.
Will do.
You're close enough to just start fucking people up. Muton is close enough to start killing things from right over this angle. Have our Dragoon come right back up to here. And we should be solid. Poland can't use Ronar points. Wait, can you guys really not? I can't tell if it's a joke or if there's like some legal thing that prevents you guys from actually doing it. Danker is actually allowed to continue running down here, so I might do that. We've encountered the 7th enemy group, or the 7th enemy on the map.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
That's affirmative.
Well, nothing.
I'm moving like French Montana.
That turret is tracking differently than the other.
I hate that there's a turret in front of us.
They probably upgraded its sensors. I'd keep a low profile. It may come after multiple targets now if the system is responsive enough.
That's kind of annoying that there's multiples of them.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Patience. Patience, young Padawans. Yeah, we need to find a way to get across this portion of the map, it seems, because that turret's blocking our way. We don't have anyone that has the ability to hack. I do want the squad together if possible. I'm gonna try to move people up right now.
Roger that.
Okay. Newton should be able to come back to here safely.
Holding. We straight gas, cut straight to the bricks.
Most stuff is leaving this area.
They thought they could stop a demon. I'm back.
I can use Shadow to eventually get past this thing, but not currently though.
Headed there now.
You can get all the way up to here safely.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like basics.
Okay, command pod is a whole bunch of mechs. Go up to here. Yeah, you can go ahead, and then I'll join you, because this will probably be over in like 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, at this point, let's just get the entire squad together. All the way up here.
Stepping off.
Oh, I do have a hacker. I might be able to shut it down, actually. I might.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's also make sure we understand the layout of this map. This does not look like a traditional one. This looks like the one where you have to like run all the way upstairs. Is there a wall here? No, there's no wall here, so this is safe, I think. Is there? No, there is a wall here. This is the type where you have to go over the top, okay. How good is your hacking?
Already there.
Mitsoyama, we're about to find out how good your hacking is. How much we're going to have to like fight a whole bunch of enemies on the map. This ought to be fun. That is safe, right? Safe. Unless they come outside, then it's not safe at all. You're able to give issued commands? Yep. Your tanker dude is ready.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Tanker dude is able to see them through the walls, which is why they have that highlighted yellow effect. "63% only? Well, that's some disgusting numbers if I've ever seen one. Okay. I trust Anchor to be able to reach the objective if something goes horribly wrong. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully, that's the answer. I could also run the squad site so I don't pull these guys if something goes terribly wrong. 1, 2, 3, hack. He should be able to reach that no matter what. Even if this hack fails.
Going haywire.
And we do get it, nice. Okay, now if we do get it, that makes things a lot easier for me. Okay, I don't know if that door is open is the problem.
I'm moving like French Montana.
This door is not open, so that's good. I can also go from upstairs if necessary. Let me make sure that I can still see Den Mother at all times from wherever I'm standing. Den Mother, I'm gonna get you just a little bit closer.
Heading out.
Making sure that you're able to grant movement points if necessary. I think from here you can make it, especially once you activate your shadow. The other option is go from the backside if I want to keep everything clumped up together, which I kind of do.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
We'll probably get caught by these guys very soon anyways.
I'm on it.
They are coming back, which is kind of annoying because that means their red detection tiles are going to be on top of us. I think no matter what, I won't be able to do the thing where I, yeah, we'll probably just end up having to fight them. That's fine. Alright, Den Mother, just making sure you can give commands, right? Yes, you can. Good. And we will get ready to start attacking these guys next round, I think.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in front.
Covered. Eyes on the prize.
Oh hi, the entire map is here. Hi, you guys. Alright, start killing. Unfortunately, all of our Overwatch shots went against these guys up here instead of the guys down here. Guys, shoot the chrysalid that's right next to you. It's a much easier shot. Damn it, you guys. Commander, we can't shoot the chrysalid. It hasn't taken its turn yet. What the hell are you guys talking about? Just kill it. That sectoid at least. Okay, in order to reach the objective, we need 2 moves plus an extra action. So, Den Mother should be able to supply that. So that would be 1 move, 2 moves, hack. Right? 1 move, 2 moves, hack. I don't think anything here has any abilities that stops us. And I don't need to use my shadow up just yet.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Alright, shut down, please. He needs fentanyl slime. Get it for him when we get back to base. He did a great job. Alright, we got stuns on everything here. For 2 turns, they will all be stunned. 4 actions total. And this also gives us a slight view of what else is out there. This guy, however, is not stunned because he has a minefield, so we have to keep that in mind. The turret is also considered stunned, so that's good. Alright, we need to start killing things. How do we begin? I can kill the Rocketeer, I can kill the Advent Troopers. He's gonna use stasis on someone, which is a bit of a problem for us. Can't reach this thing because I don't see it, it seems. Let's try to kill everything inside of this room and make our stand inside of here. I think that's the play.
Get an evac in here! Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That's probably the play, right? I could also just smack this guy and hide back inside of here, and they won't be able to reach me. Play games with the guy. I could do that. I could also put him into stasis so he can't do anything to... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I think I'll do that. Yeah, that's the play. We put him into stasis so he can't get to us. And we'll just get a little bit of chip damage off against this fellow first. Okay, so Ellie Motivate is going to handle everything in the backline for us.
Under my protection.
And we'll put that guy in the containment field and we can hopefully kill him next round. Then after that, everybody else up here needs to kill the remaining stuff down inside of here somehow. I'm gonna keep you standing right in that spot. I hope I have enough actions to kill that chrysalid. I should, right? Probably? Hopefully? I think we'll have enough actions to kill the chrysalid later, right? Get vision on the frost mech, that way this guy can start killing it. Get in here, Ebenino. Slap him. Decent hit, but not enough for a kill. You can stay right there. I don't think he's gonna live that. Just continue building a focus while you just keep killing stuff. That's all you gotta do. The next thing I want killed is probably the Raptor Commando, but I can't reach him with my pistols from here. Tanker back here is just gonna be in charge of killing off probably the Frost Mech so it doesn't live. Frost Mech down. Heavy Gunner, Muton Hunter, Red Mech. You have to be able to kill the chrysalid by yourself. Do I trust that? Oh god, I don't trust that. Oh god, you only have 84 accuracy from this range.
Don't slow me down.
Do your best, I guess. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. Okay, I trust you now. I trust you now. You're good now. Do I just start beating the shit out of this guy? I think so. Or the mech. I don't know, am I more scared of the mech or am I more scared of the... Your armor piercing helps you kill this mech pretty easily though, I have to say. Manual override. I'm gonna have Den Mother command you again to swipe this thing because you do a lot of damage to anything that's armored. And then we'll probably save up our flamethrower for one of the things up there. Yeah, you do so much damage to armored stuff. Do I bring you back with the squad so you can help out here, or do I leave you here to kill this guy? I think I leave you here to kill this guy and just repeatedly do hit and runs against these people out there. Everything stands up this round. But it doesn't get to fight just yet. That maid is going to eat someone? No, we're gonna make sure it doesn't happen. We also have Ellie motivated here. He can just run straight down and kill it if necessary. I'm hoping that won't be an issue for us. Oh no, never mind, you can't reach it. You can shoot it, but you can also swap with it and then run really far away. That's another option too. Alright, regardless, I need you to have a point-blank shot against this chrysalid and to not miss. Thank you for that. Next up, Danker over here can get not enough damage to kill this thing. Den Mother can almost have enough damage to kill this thing. So it's gotta be you to attack this guy, I think. No matter what, it's gotta be you attacking this guy. Dead. Then after that, I think the right call is to have Den Mother run back. No, I'm just gonna flamethrower here. I don't think I can hit both of them, but I can probably flamethrower that guy, and then it's just a matter of making sure that this gunner is not a threat to us. You know, Danker, that can be interpreted in many ways. I need a crit to guarantee a kill, or I can just throw a knife. This guy's not immune to flamethrowers, right? I don't think so, no. So flamethrower on this guy should be safe, provided I can actually flamethrower him. What's the distance on this? It seems to be approximately 1, 2, 3, 4. That Mother's pretty heavily armored. She should be fine here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We should not have problems here.
Fired up.
Make sure he doesn't get a chance to move to any other locations. I want to keep him at that distance. Then after that, try to blast that guy over there. Nice 14 damage for Fred, holy crap. Another one down, Ellie Motivate, it can probably just solo this entire half of the map, thinking about it. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Muton on fire, I'll take care of him next round. Oh, you little turd! Okay, we might lose our Reaper here. You're okay, Danker. You're okay. You're okay. Here comes another group of enemies. Another one of these red mech. I hate these things so much. They take like a bajillion attacks to kill. Mitsoyama took a big hit there. Oh, that thing also has stuns. I forgot about that. Should have probably thought about that. First things first, Danker, just come back to here and don't die. Can you down that guy? Not quite. Minimum roll, huh? I want to start running Mitsoyama indoors, but that's not exactly looking like it's gonna help us here. Ellie Motivate can come up to this spot and blast this guy to death, so at least I don't have to worry about mind controls. Then we need to find a way to deal with the Muton Hunter before he messes us up. I can run up and paramedic heal Danker dude here if I need to. Okay, before I do anything else, how long are you on fire for? One turn. My bayonet charge is not going to do a lot of damage because he has that anticipation ability. I completely forgot they had that even. Okay. If I unleash against this thing... Does layered armor apply to all of our shots after the first one? I feel like we can do full damage to this thing per shot. Wraith Pistol does 4 to 6, plus 1 from Magnum. We're doing 5 to 7 damage per shot. All armor piercing. There's a small chance we can kill that heavy mech. Very small chance. I don't know if I can count on that though. Okay, we have to do some really janky moves here. Den Mother's gonna start by running all the way up. I should have killed this thing first. I didn't think that the anticipation that he had would go up as soon as the stun wore off. I didn't think about that at all. At least you're still alive, so there's that. He'll probably run back and just shoot Den Mother in the face. I think we definitely kill the gunner first. You're in a lot of trouble right now. I don't know how to keep Mitsoyama from dying here. I think double-sided cover is the best option you've got, but even then the mech can run forward and shoot you to death. You do have a disorienting suppression, then it's just a matter of surviving the shots from the gunner. Definitely remove the sectoid so you don't have to worry about mind control though. Maybe you can grapple up here and help out outside instead. Not saying it. I think this round just does shoot him in the background. Okay, Mitsuyama, how do I keep you alive from this? The 4 to 7 damage from that turret is quite painful. If I keep you over here, at the very least you won't die, or I can try to suppress this thing. I think this is the best we've got here. We can at least inflict disorient upon the red mech. Here comes the Muton running away from us. Oh, he didn't even shoot us. Good. Oh, even better! Okay, great. Oh, we keep taking crits from this thing, though.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Luckily for us, the mech just gave up its turn because it didn't know what to do while it was being suppressed and disoriented. Now I just need you to survive against this thing. I think a stasis is the right call, but I only have one action right now. We can run up and start slapping that thing. We can... I might need your support to kill that thing out there, actually. I think we need your support to kill this thing. We don't have enough damage output with the rest of our squad. I can stasis this thing so we don't die, but even if I stasis this thing, it's going to start attacking us afterwards. Do I have some way of killing the turret behind us, maybe? No. How do I stop that mech from murdering us? I have a command from you. Maybe with a command you can run up to that turret and kill it. If I could command Mitoyama to be able to stasis and then suppress, that would work too. But also keep in mind that he actually can't shoot down this way. This is a solid wall. Okay, so that might actually work out. So Den Mother just needs to find a way to get down there without compromising everything. I can see Mitsuyama from any of these spots up here, assuming I have enough movement for this. I can also run and heal someone if necessary. That would probably involve me moving Dank. No, there's another gunner down here. We can't do that. This gunner will shoot you to death. Then that means the only other viable option we have would be to pray to God that the Muton Hunter doesn't shoot me to death from back here. That does not feel like the right call. I can run up to here and then have Den Mother stand there and give the command. And then we just need Danker to not get one tapped by this thing up here. Yeah, that'll definitely happen. Yeah, we can't see Mitsuyama from any of these spots. From over here, technically I can, so maybe I can have Den Mother heal from this spot and Danker stands here. Okay, let's make this work.
Get up and get back out there.
We got another medkit ready for Mitsuyama when the time comes. For now, just live. You just need to live, Mitsuyama. You don't have enough ammo for this, shit! I could also just run you away right now. I don't have to do anything crazy here. Just run inside of here and hide. That's probably the right call. And then we'll just hide for a round over here. I guess that's the right call here. Not the most eventful turn, but it's the turn that keeps us all alive, so I can't complain too hard about that. And I think I need to start harassing this Muton over here, at least with a flashbang. So flashbang this guy. Mitsuoyama can run back inside of here. Get the chance to reload at medkit for a round. Ellie Motivate can't reconnect with the squad, unfortunately, so Ellie Motivate will instead come back to here. There's an advanced trooper down here. I can run up to him and chop him and then run back, but I'd rather just take 0 damage. So I might just have Ellie Motivate hide over here for a round. Try not to get hit by that acid bomb, he's carrying one. Okay, 1 dodge, good. Here comes the Raptor Commando. Overwatch from that fella. The mech is going after Ellie over here. How do we protect Ellie from this? Now that he's disoriented, I can strike him once again without anticipation going off. Okay, this guy's dead. He's struggling with the dying thing. I can grapple you upstairs. I could also run you down here and just heal this person up. I think the right call here is that I just need to start doing damage. There's the gunner from earlier. I just need to get focus on you, that's the real answer. I just need some focus on you. Next round you can actually do some serious killing. The Advent Trooper I think is sitting like somewhere around here. I think if I hide indoors you still can't reach me from back here, but you will get shot by the heavy mech unfortunately and it's gonna hurt. Gonna let Danker reload right now. You definitely need to heal and reload. Next round you can actually do stuff for us again. The other option is I can have you take care of this thing up here maybe. If I aim this upward, there's actually a small chance that I can actually just kill it. Then we don't have to worry about the turret anymore. You know, that's not a bad idea.
This is gonna be hot.
Does that work at all? No, not really. Okay, at least you can kill the turret at least. I think. Den Mother, can you kill the turret at least? Probably. Thank you. Alright, no more turret left. Then all that's left is Raptor Commando and whatever's down here. Okay then. Looking a little bit better. Stay away from that explosive barrel, but we can probably stand right here with Danker, and then next round he can peek around and just start taking snipe shots. This guy's gonna drop to an annoying spot and probably do a Psy-Bomb. Yep, there we go. Den Mother will be out of commission for the next turn. Here comes the mech. Little bit of damage, but you can take that. Now then. This thing needs to die. I don't know if I have enough output to kill it though. How do I confirm the kill? You can also try hacking it from here. I don't know if I trust that. Oh boy, I'm gonna need you to land this kill here. Fuck, half of those were grazes. Not good. Well, you're definitely going for this chop, so just do that right now. Alright, down to 3 HP. Can we kill it? Somebody just needs to land the killing blow. Danker, can you get it?
I'm moving like French Montana.
Cover Ellie, Danker. You got this. Danker! You don't got this!
But I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
You still what it? Because you're a what?
There better be something there.
Oh god, Mitsoyaba. Yeah, that's not good. You have a command. Not helpful here. Mitsuyama, you have to step back. Ellie. I gave you an emergency life support for this type of situation, Ellie. You'll be fine. Probably, just try not to get shot for too much damage and you'll be okay. Alright, that's what emergency life supports are for, guys. It's okay, it's okay.
Don't waste my time.
This is what emergency life support was built for.
I'm on the move. Holding position.
Okay, the Raptor Commando's coming indoors. This guy finally found me. Oh, he's doing the annoying thing where he decides to go for the suicide shot. Here comes the mech. Can you survive this hit? Yeah, you definitely can survive that. Even if it does crit.
Go. Do that then.
Okay, then let's turn this entire fight around, shall we? First, we will unleash our Wraith's Wrath. Nice kill. After that, we need to worry about the Heavy Gunner. You've got a pretty decent shot on that Heavy Gunner, and so do you, actually. There's also this guy back here that needs to die. So what I'll do is I will mark this guy. Allow Danker to shoot that guy. After he fails completely at his second good shot, then we're going to turn around and start hitting this guy in the face a lot. Okay, and you're just gonna hide back here so you don't die. Mitsoyama can actually step forward and then stasis that guy, but then I have to worry about the Raptor Commando killing us. So probably the right call with Mitsoyama is to come up to like here and stay out of range of this guy. In order to hit me from back here, he has to be able to see me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He can actually see me if he runs up to this platform over here. Possibly. Oh god, everything fucking sucks around here, doesn't it? Maybe I just have to hunker down as Mitsoyama. It definitely does not feel like a very safe turn here right now. But I think it's all we've got here.
Affirmative, covering now. Don't slow me down.
Does that work? Oh, that kind of worked. Okay.
Stand put.
Ellie motivate, stay back here, don't die. Raptor just trying to take the close quarter shots while he has the opportunity. This gunner back there, eating a tiny bit of chip damage, but not a whole bunch. We're being smart about this. How do I get vision on that guy down there without getting shot? There we go. Ellie's pistol shots are absolutely devastating. Holy fuck. The amount of damage that deals is absolutely insane. Okay, last raptor. Let's go take care of him.
Position confirmed. Scanning.
I should probably just keep you hunkered, otherwise you might die here.
All set.
I shouldn't have put you into shadow. Now you can't overwatch him. WTF is that damage? It seems a bit OP. That's because we have our we have a bunch of skill points invested into that person. Or well, we have 35 skill points invested into that person. And they're also very high ranking too. They have like Hunter's Instincts and all these other little damage boosted perks. And they have a coil pistol, which the game's expecting us to have mag weapon damage at this point. So you can imagine stacking up plus 3 damage, plus 2 damage, plus coil weapon damage. That's gonna do a lot. What a player, GG. Thank you very much for that. It was definitely a tough mission, but we pulled it off though.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Good job, you guys. Lots of wounds, but I think this is about the end of today's stream here. Done quite a bit already. And that was quite a fun mission. Oh my gosh, we got rewarded heavily for this one. No problem, Neko. And to everybody else, got our behind enemy lines coming up soon. We got a bond over here. I'm not sure if I want to bond you guys just yet. I will have to think about that for a bit. Next time we stream, we're going to have the, let's see, HQ assault coming up. We've got a UFO chasing us down right now. We're trying to work on these 2 regions over here, trying to get our liberations up and running here, but we missed out on the liberation 2 on this cycle. We'll probably have to end up doing some 4 strength regions over here, which is kind of bad for us. As soon as this UFO mission is complete, I want to immediately send the squad down here and just get this out of the way. The strength in here is rising, and I don't like that. In fact, I'm going to start hiding and start recruiting with people here, just for safety. And definitely let's pull out some Haven advisors if we need them. I think you're okay to hide in there for now. Who am I okay with not participating on the next mission? I don't know, actually. I'll keep everyone back in base just in case we need them. It's the safer way to handle it, I think. And that should be it. Alright then. Thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, have a good night. Oh yeah, and another announcement. I'll be out next Tuesday. Probably I'll be out next Tuesday, or I'll be at least streaming at a really weird time next Tuesday. And then on Thursday, I will probably be out for the whole day. Just to give you guys a heads up. Alright then, have a good night, you guys. Bye-bye. It's good to be back. Your soldier was out for a while because Levin kept taking up your Reaper slots. But you're finally back this time, Danker. We'll see how you perform here. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.